How's it going? How is it going? I'm doing great. I'm doing great. We are just getting this started. Yep, perfect. My bad. Accidentally. Come on. Let's see. Aha! Perfect. Perfect. So, what are we gonna be doing today? Today, we're gonna be heading back to the Capital Wasteland. We have a couple of... I do want to do one quick run through the Mojave people, like the... Ooh, and go complete that quest. But I want to go back. I want to pick up all my ammo, which I think I already did. Yeah. So I picked up all my ammo. Though... No, because I can just... when we come back to the Mojave, it will be much more... it'll be much easier to just buy more ammo in the Mojave than it is to find, just constantly bringing it back and forth. But let's see. Let's go heal.
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
Yes, sir. I'd like to engage your services, sir.
Rightly so, I should think. All right, then. Let me just fire up the old interface for you.
Heck yeah, basic. Swap body parts. Replace your brain with the synthetic version. I prefer the brainless perk. I just do. I always have.
If you're planning to stay a while,
And yes, please give me a basic physical exam, which, again, a reminder, health, radiation, limbs, addiction, all that stuff. And do I have food? I do. And I think there's food at the Megaton house.
Muggy? Yeah, Muggy's alright. Not too seedy. But nobody's perfect.
Let's see. Purified water. Since we're already over encumbered, I'm gonna bring like 100 purified water with us. 102, that's perfect. Dirty water we can put back. And then the Sunset Sass, I want to bring a good bit. Yeah, because I have 100. Because we have a Sunset Sarsaparilla machine in Megaton. So, why not? And... yeah. We're gonna grab half of each of our components that we have a crazy amount of. Brock flour and stuff isn't super common in the Capital Wastes, so we're not gonna worry about that. Oh, red scorpion glands. Right, but I have a bunch. And what's up, buddy? What's up? But I'm gonna grab half of all of this, and I think that's it. Yep, that's it. So, super over encumbered, but not a big deal, because we got our transponder, and we are gonna go. Let's see. Right, we're gonna go do one more rebuy So, Mojave locations. Ooh. No. We're gonna do this smarter. Thought there was a box out here. Guess there's not. Definitely thought there was. Okay. So I'm just gonna put it in in this little box over here. I'm gonna put all of our stuff that we're gonna take with us to the Capital Wastes in this box. Yeah. I'll just be taking half. Let's see. No. I'll just be taking all that with me. And let's see. Pretty much just trying to get our weight down, but I know it's mostly misc. There's that, there's that, there's that, and aid. We got all that water and all that sunsets us. And ammo. Yeah, because I'm like a little over. There. There we go. And then we'll just take all this with us so we can sell it. Cool. So okay. Now, Mojave locations. We're gonna go to the gun runners. We're gonna go pick up some ammo. Just to see if I can pick up any more before we leave. We're gonna go to the Hoover Dam.
Welcome, sir, or ma'am.
Show me what you got. Yep. Yes, please. And then shells. But just the ones that we use. And since I have a fat man. Damn. Oh! Before we leave, I know what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go gamble. So, I think we're gonna go to the Tops and Gamora and that new casino. We're probably not gonna do all the casinos, but we are gonna do at least one. And by do, I mean get kicked out. Because that means, yeah, naughty nightwear, perfect. And then, yeah. Because I didn't sell anything through the gun runners, I just paid cash. But Mojave locations, gun runners, and then we're gonna go sell all this stuff to the Vendortron, and then we're gonna go gamble.
Welcome, sir or madam.
Show me what you got. Sweet. Wonderful. Perfect. Another 1,000 caps. We will take that. Mojave locations. The Strip North Gate. Let's go. Let's go to Gamora. And I definitely thought I'd not be over encumbered, but it's because I guess it's because I bought all that ammo. But we're gonna go gamble a bunch with our 10 luck, which, you know, as is tradition, which is what we will be doing, so we can get a bunch of caps. In the vanilla game, it is 10,000. I do not know what it is in this super modded version. But the great thing about 10 luck in New Vegas is pretty much every hand you hit is blackjack. So you can hit like, you know, you can hit on 18s and always get 3s.
Hey, no one
There
but
we go.
Omertas are allowed to carry guns into Gomorrah. Check your weapons with me.
You got it, buddy.
You'll get these back on your way out.
Alrighty. Yeah. I don't actually have any.
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you?
Holdout weapons. I only have.
Did Benny beg before you burned his sorry ass?
I only have. What's it called? Rifles and stuff. Nice. So, well, let's see how fast it takes us to get banned. Today is a travel day for the Atlanta Braves. That's why I am playing tonight instead of, that's why I'm playing right now instead of waiting until later like I usually do. Whoops. Because there's no game tonight. Damn. Not as easy. Oh, wait. I'm not wearing the... I don't think I'm wearing the naughty night wear. Nope. So now... 10 luck. There we go. Now I have 10 luck. Let's see... hit. Yeah. Nice. But yeah, it is a travel day for the Braves, so there is no game on tonight, so I am able to stream earlier. Dang it. Come on. Split. But I just uploaded that video about pineapple on pizza, so I wonder how that's gonna do, because I have no idea. Let's see, 10, 19, yeah. Was greedy. I was greedy. But there, my greed won. So, heck yeah. 18, hit that 10, perfect. We got another, we're already up to 3. 19, breaking even, that's fine with me. That is fine with me. 1 second. As we're doing this. Let's see. I'm just trying to make this a little bit more interesting. Alrighty. Let's see. Perfect. Ooh. Yes. What? No. Dang it. Yeah, that's what I thought. There we go. Okay. So. Alright. That's probably better. No, it's not. There we go. That's better. My apologies. My apologies.
Hey, look who has the hot hands.
Hey,
Here,
hey.
have something special on the house.
Much appreciated. Much appreciated. But as we are standing here gambling and pretty much just waiting for that manager there to kick us out, I have a question that I want to ask everybody watching this stream. Give me a half a second. There we go. I have a question, everybody. watching the stream or watching, you know, this clip on YouTube. What do you think? What do you think, besides COVID, the reason why people are talking to each other less and less in person, like IRL? What do you think is the cause? Because it's not just COVID. COVID happened 5 years ago. You know, there are still some lasting effects in the world, but generally, I would imagine most people have kind of moved past it, except those who were affected very dramatically by it, either due to death. You know, a death in the family or in your friend group, or you're a medical professional, so you know, have a really rough time thinking about that point of life. Maybe you changed careers. Maybe you're a teacher and you were sick and tired of teaching to a computer screen, so you switch careers, or, you know, maybe something like
Looks
that.
like someone is on a roll.
But
Luck be a lady tonight.
you
Here's a
know,
little
or
something
you
from
were
the family.
high school or middle school or whatever, who are now an adult, and you're just trying to figure out life because that was, you know, preemptive, important time in your life, that being high school, where you learn how to like talk to people and learn how to make relationships and stuff. All that went away. So you're just gotta have to figure it out now, and that's not there, and that sucks. Damn it. But you know, we will, you know, most people, most adults, and, you know, those of us who either worked through COVID or remember the effects that it had on us, grocery prices, and how things have just steadily gotten more expensive year over year since COVID. You know, there's all sorts of reasons, but, you know, we can go to bars again, we can go to restaurants. I definitely understand the different social perspective that we now have on, like, people don't really, you know, talk to each other in bars or, you know, in casual public settings as much as they have in the past. You know, that's definitely less common than it was previously. But I'm also seeing, you know, a non-zero amount of people on social media talking about how they miss that, you know, miss that time.
You keep on spending money in here. You got to give us a chance to win something back. Here's something nice for you.
Thank you. I don't know. I'll comment over. I'm definitely just going to go sell that. You know, and I remember the very important, perspective or question that was asked of a lot of us on social media of would a woman rather be walking in the woods and come across a bear or come across a man? And a lot of people were picking the bear. I would also choose the bear, personally. Just because you never know. Men are terrible. Men are awful. And I can already smell you in the comments. Not all men. Yes, obviously. It's implied. Because yes, are not all men murderers? Obviously. But most serial killers are white guys. So, you know, you gotta call a spade a spade. You know, you gotta call it like you see it. And if that makes you offended, boo fucking who. You know, sorry. Sorry that you aren't social enough to actually build meaningful relationships, so you just spend a lot of your time getting into fights with people on the internet because you're bored and you're sad and you're lonely. Guess what? Everyone else has stuff going on too. It's not just you. And most of us decide not to spread it to people in negative ways just because we feel sad. Sorry. That's just not how that works. That's how I acted when I was a teenager, when I was an angry teenager. Hurt people, and all that nonsense. That's not how this works. It's not how life works. No wonder you don't have any meaningful social relationships. I'm so surprised. Oh, I should have doubled down. But I think it is still 10. Dang. I think it is still 10 grand. But yeah. That's just something that I, was thinking about, because I'm very interested in the way that our world is going right now. I think it's super interesting that we live in, arguably, or not even arguably, factually, the most technologically advanced time in, recorded history. Yes, we don't know what was lost in the Library of Alexandria, and yes, the Baghdad battery exists, and Graham Hancock and Göbekli Tepe and all that, and Atlantis potentially, who knows, maybe, but for all the history that is, I'm gonna say, broadly accepted, we are in the time of the greatest technological advances ever. But again, we're just as tribal as we were 2,000 years ago. That hasn't changed.
Okay, that's that. No more games for
Hooray!
you. Go rob the tops. You're done here. Have some drinks, talk to some dancers, but you are done at my table.
Thanks for your money. Sweet.
Welcome to Gomorrah. How can I help you?
I'd like to exchange caps for chips. Or, no.
Is there any...
I'd like to turn in chips. I'd like caps, please. Thank you. So now I just have 12K.
Find yourself a girl or a guy. Have some fun.
Heck yeah. I'm good, but thanks for the offer. I got some places to go. Mainly. Ooh. Yeah. We're just gonna go to Hoover Dam. I know we never went to the Great Khans. We will go to the Great Khans, just not today. I do want to head back to the Capital Wasteland today because I want to finish the main quest so we can get into Broken Steel. I want to get into Broken Steel.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Yup, that was all me. Let's see how much ammo our good friend the quartermaster has. I wonder what he's gonna say. But yeah, I know I'm gonna make some people upset by saying that you're
always nice to have a friend of the NCR.
Incel,
what can I help
sad
you with?
boy, toxic mask, listen to Andrew Tate bullshit. It's just that,
Sure
it's
thing.
bullshit. You see what I look like? I'm 6'4", I'm 230. I should, I look like a lot of those people that piss and moan and complain about how they can't get dates, but guess what? It's not anybody else's fault, it's your fault. It's yours. As my therapist says, if you want people in your life, you have to care. You have to care about the people in your life if you want them in your life. Because if you don't, why are they gonna be around you? That doesn't make any sense. You know, just think about it for a second. Why would somebody want to be around you if you don't treat them the way you should? No, fat man. So just, you know, think about it for a second. Just think. So, let's see. Any snacks? Junk food? I'll take that. And I think, did he give me ammo? No. He gave me food.
Pleasure.
But cool. We got even more ammunition. We don't need to go see the Great Khans. I think we're okay. Let's see. And let's see. There's the... I already went to the gun runners. Oh! Let's go see Alexander. Let's go see... Let's go see Alexander. Because he's one of the last gun runners. You know, he's one of the last gun runners to... Or the last vendors that has like a real stock. And then we will head to the Capital Wasteland, of which we will be taking the train. Even though we can take this, but I wanna go back for the first time. Legitimately. Let's see. Let's see if Alexander has anything he wants to sell. Oh, and the woman who stands by the truck. That woman. She also sells ammo, which is what, because we can get pretty much everything else in the Capital Wasteland.
I've still got guns and ammo.
But we can't get real amounts of ammo in the Capital Wasteland. It's just not. And like, you know, she sells ammo technically, but, you know, she might as well not. And we are going to buy that. Cool. Anything else? No. There's a bullpup sniper rifle. Of course there is. Of course there is. Missiles. Cool. Let's go see Alex. Alexander! You snarky asshole. Oh. What's the kid have?
People usually aren't stupid enough to steal from the gun runners. Usually.
Megatron. Okay.
Still making a nuisance of yourself?
I am, Alex. Always. I'm calling him Alex because I like thinking in-game how much it would annoy him. How much it would piss him off. My name is Alexander. Okay, Alex. I'm giving you lots of money, so... You know, I don't really care. And just a final check. Even though we're going back to a place, yeah, where we are almost guaranteed to have one. Alrighty.
Have you?
Go back to the sink. Let's see how much ammo we got. I love him. I love him. Is it just ammo that's in here? Ammo and scrap. Okay. Anything in here? Megatron. We are putting Megatron away. Let's see. Anything I want to bring? I think I'm going to bring a layer. One of Elijah's advanced layers. Yeah. No. No, not. We will come back. Oh, wow. Oh, dang it. I was going to say, ooh, it shoots. It shoots energy weapon ammo. But it... Oh. I think I'm going to bring this. Yeah. And... we're gonna... check. I do. Wonderful. Okay. And then we will just put this stuff back. Because I'm pretty sure I have weapon modifications in my Megaton home. And then, ooh, yes, all the pre-war books. You know what? All this doesn't weigh anything, so we're just gonna do that. And then lockers. Yep. Bring half the weapon repair kits with us. We haven't done the pit yet. Okay. Oh yeah. Wait, how many doctor's bags do I have? 9. Yeah. Let's make it 14. Let's make it 14. Just in case. Because I know we got stuff left in the...
The commies have eyes.
I know we have... Whoops, that's not where I meant to go. But I know we got stuff in Megaton. I just don't know. I just don't really know where or what. Also, rebound. So we actually get there this hour. But yeah, you know, originally, if you remember from the beginning of the playthrough, I decided that I wanted to come to the Mojave so that I could restock. Wait a second. I might have forgotten to grab the ammo in there. I think I did. Also, I just remembered that going to the... No, I did. Wonderful. I just remembered going... How much money do I have? 5 grand. No. Okay, Mojave locations. Gun Runners, which is closer than the strip to Freeside. I guess it's like 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. And yeah, we're gonna be getting rid of some of those quests that have been sitting on our screen since we got here. And have not changed. Have not changed since We came in, even though they should have.
Good to see you.
And we're gonna take another
Roads around
rebound.
Britain should be safer now that they have a sheriff.
Got another. Put another rebound on,
And when the casino
so
was
that
in the
now
strip, a bunch of people got
we can
hurt
go
with some
into.
nuts started
So we can go to the go to Union Station.
Protection services for hire over here.
Dude, I do not need your protection services. I have got an insane amount of guns and ammunition.
Hey,
for
you're the
those
one who's been going
guns.
around helping people around here, right? The king says to keep up the good work. He said to give you this.
You got it, buddy. Hey, I'll take some. I'll take extra caps. I will take extra caps. Oh, I'm used to getting ambushed from people coming around this corner, but we're good. So yeah, we're just gonna go over to Union Station and then we'll go Union Station to Megaton. I'm like 99.9% sure. Yeah. That Megaton was a location. I was like 99.999% sure. Because we've already been there. No, that isn't it. It's the important locations. Whoa. Oh, those are kids. Okay. Yeah, you're a child. And you're a child.
Funny look.
I mean, you're pretty funny looking. Oh,
Hi.
I guess I am pretty funny looking. I guess I am pretty funny looking,
We've
kid.
got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at
A
Mickey
little
Mouse.
better in this. Just a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna go around. And I know there's a bunch of stuff left to do here. We haven't even gone and we haven't even talked to House. We haven't talked to Denzel Crocker. Denzel Crocker is from the Fairly Odd Parents. Dennis Crocker is the ambassador to Vegas. And we haven't even talked to him yet. We haven't talked to Colonel Shu in Camp McCarran. We haven't done any of that. We haven't killed Caesar, so we can help the kid out and get the blood. But we will be doing that later. Here we are. Union Station. I just love that we can be this over encumbered. Literally 1,300 pounds over encumbered. And we can still move. I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. Also, we are damn near there. And then, yeah, we're going to do... we're gonna go do Vault. We're gonna go find our dad, which means we're gonna go to the Jefferson Memorial, and then we're gonna go to that garage, which is the vault. And then we will go to Tranquility Lane and go help our dad. And then we'll be good to go. And then we're going to start them, Project Purity and Dr. Lee and the Enclaves and Raven Rock and all that. We're going to do all that. Part of the reason I wanted to stock up so heavily was because we're going to go fight the We're gonna go fight the Enclave. So we are not going to be looting like crazy because we're already super over encumbered and we have places to be. So we will come back. We will loot again. I love it. And then it's just a station asset cut straight from Fallout 3. As soon as we walk in. Except they got the Sunset Sarsaparilla machines. Which we will take. Absolutely no entry. Yeah. And then I'm pretty sure this is just an empty... Pretty sure this is just an empty station. I don't think there's any people in here. Nope. None at all. So alright. Then, and this acts pretty much the same as Union Station in DC. Broken Terminal, there we go. Union Station. Union Pacific Station Ticket Terminal. Let's see, Hack Terminal. Cool. To where I don't have to pay anything. I think that's a nice touch. And then, yep, here's the machine, here's the train. Door to train. And if you're unaware of where this music comes from, it's from Fallout 2. It's the music. Oh, I don't have a ticket. I thought I had a ticket. I guess I didn't take my ticket from the computer. Whoops. But yeah, that music is from Fallout 2, where you have a car, and once you're in the car, you will be good to go. Same thing, different dimension. You got that right. You got that right. Just another transportation. Complimentary ticket. Yep. I didn't click the button. My bad. So yeah, back in the train car with the good music. Also, I'm gonna see if there's a wrench in this frickin'. Ooh, yes, there is. Because that's the only thing we can't get from Old World Blues for weapon repair kits. We can't get wrenches. We gotta find those naturally, which is dumb, because we can get literally everything else. Travel to Washington, D.C. Let's go home. And yep, it takes 2 weeks. Even though the initial trip took the initial trip took like 5 days, or it took like 3 years, because that's how long they took in. That's how far the different what's it called? The different games are set. They're 3 years apart. The ending of Fallout 3 and the beginning of Fallout New Vegas are 3 years apart. That's what I was trying to say. But we are back in Washington, D.C. We're back home. which is always good. It's always good to come home. I do like how it changes the HUD colors automatically for you. Because, you know, Fallout 3. Because Fallout 3 has the green one. Yes, the interval time. Yes. Yes. They are set 3 years apart, even though there's pretty much zero overlap canonically from Fallout 3 to Fallout New Vegas. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think you find any, like, people overlap. Like, I don't think there's any, like, NPCs that you meet in Fallout 3 that you then meet in New Vegas. Pretty sure everybody's new, because, like, in Fallout 4, you meet McCready, which you meet in Fallout 3, of course, as a child. Mayor McCready, the guy who runs Little Lamplight. And then in Fallout 4, of course, you can have him as your companion. You meet him in Good Neighbor. He's a former gunner at that point. But it would just be very hard to believe that they would have people come from Vegas, from DC to Vegas. I just think that's a little unreasonable. But, they're rad roaches. Yeah, they're all rad roaches. So, no biggie. And we will be teleporting to Megaton. Of course, we're not going to walk, because it would take me, like, 3 hours. Maybe not 3 hours, but it'd definitely take me an hour. At least an hour. To walk from Union Station, which is near the National Archives, to Megaton at this speed. I've done it. But I don't necessarily want to do it again. Especially now that we have the magic transporter. Capital locations, Megaton. And we're back. And I don't know why I took my gun out. Because we're in Megaton. You know, if I was playing Cyberpunk, there'd be a little border around the little mini-map that would say safe. So we're back home. Officially back home. Let's put all the Sunset Sarsaparilla except for 4 of them in here. We got some Nuka-Colas that we want to put away. And then we got some purified water that I want to put away. Perfect. And put all that stuff. And in the OG Fallout 2, you get Cassidy as a companion, Rose from New Vegas as the daughter. Right, there's a bunch of overlap between Fallout 2 and Fallout New Vegas. There's a crazy amount. But Fallout 2 and Fallout 3, I think Harold, or was Harold in Fallout 1? I think Harold was in Fallout 1. But Harold might be the only connection between Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. But I don't remember if Harold was in Fallout 2 or not. But yeah, we are back home. We are back home. We got all these pre-war books. We got some NCR money. We got some Legion money. We got even more pre-war money. Put all that away. Harold was in 1, 2, and 3. Okay, so yeah, he's the connection between Fallout 2 and Fallout 3. There's nothing else. Except obviously like lore, like game stuff. Like, you know, Nuka-Cola and caps being the currency and all that. Like, obviously all that's going to be in Fallout 2 and Fallout 3. But any of the, like, you know, any NPCs or anybody like that, that's what I'm talking about. So, we probably, I was going to say, I probably have wrenches. 19, heck yeah. No. And then put all this stuff back. 144. Heck yeah. And 100, yep, perfect. Absolutely perfect. And then, yeah, we got all those coffee mugs that I gotta bring back to Muggy, but we will do that later. Yes. I wanna double check. I do, I have two. I have two fat men. And I already have a chainsaw. That's got all the, you know, that's got all the bells and whistles in it. So, okay. Ammo. Gonna put most of the ammo in this box. Because we don't need, you know, I don't need 2,000 rounds. I don't need 1,000 shotgun shells. And honestly, I don't even need 75 or 95 pulses. Cool. And how many mini nukes do I actually have? Okay, I have a nice little stock. Okay. Hiroshima and Nagasaki and the artillery. You got that right. You got that right. What is... Oh, right. It's that gun. This. But it's more than that. I mean, that's a lot of books. But I don't... Wait. 12, 17, 22, 28, 33. Yeah, 33, 42, 52, 59. Okay, yeah. Cool. So that is all the... That is just books. Wonderful. Cool. So now... Is there anything in here? I didn't think so. So now that we are back home, we're destocked. Let's sleep until 9. And then drink water from our sink that doesn't have a fucking conscience and personality. It's just a sink. It's just a sink. Sometimes it's nice to just have a sink. You know. Oh wait, no, I don't want to eat that. I want to eat. You know what? I'm gonna grab some fancy lads. Yeah, we don't want to eat just regular meat because it will lower our strength, which we do not want to have happen. Let's see, food. Do I have any quests that I have to turn in Megaton? Nope. Cool. All right. So, first... Okay, where's the... I'm trying to think of where the library is. Oh, wait. Whoops. Megaton. Whoops. But, okay. I'm trying to remember where the library is. Tenpenny, Fort Independence, Arlington, library is near the riverboat landing. Okay, cool. Capital locations, riverboat landing. Wonderful. Wonderful.
Are you a big town boy trying to find your small town
Travel. Dang it.
girl?
I thought there might be.
Are you?
Oh, oh wow, it's not even, it's literally, yeah, Arlington Library, yep, that's where we're going. Yeah, it's literally on the other side of this frickin' building. Which is nice, because then we can get where we're, we can get to the Jefferson Memorial, which is the plan. And then, yeah, we're gonna go help Dad. Ooh. Welcome home indeed. Welcome home indeed. Gotcha. And there we go. And hunting shotgun. Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. That's okay. We're officially back in the Capital Wasteland. Oh. My death counter is not working. Oh, wow. We didn't... I thought it would save when we got to the riverboat landing. But I guess not. Okay. Alrighty. Cool. Okay. And temporal locations. Riverboat. Alright. Let's try that again.
Trying to find your small town girl?
Just a little
The
different.
wasteland never rests, and neither do we.
And just a little different. We're just gonna do it this way. We're just gonna do it this way. And now they're not going to spawn. Because, you know, that'd be absolutely hilarious. Aha, they're there. There we go. I mean, you know, in real life, 50 caliber, you know, bullets are absolutely gigantic. They're absolutely humongous. The fact that they are shot through sniper rifles is insanity. When you actually see how big one of these fucking bullets is. Let's see. What a shot. I mean, that's the anti-material rifle for you. That's the anti-material rifle for you, my friend. You know, this thing's insane. This is the weapon that's in the Fallout New Vegas, in the Fallout New Vegas opening. The ranger that shoots the fiend, this is what he uses, is the anti-material rifle. Boom. Yeah, no, just boom. Damn it. I did it again. Okay. I was trying to be cute. I was trying to just use the anti-material rifle because we were talking about it and how fucking cool it is. But no, this time, no. Capital locations, because that, you know, third time's the charm, right? Third time's the charm. But, you know, that was going fine as soon as, until I became impatient. So, let's try that again with the aid of drugs. There we go. Let's try this again. Jesus Christ. All right. But be strategic with them. Yeah, no, most definitely. Yeah, no, most definitely. Instead of just trying to anticipate everything being a one shot when that's not how it works. Damn it. Got him. Well, that's good. Not as effective as the first time, but we will be okay. There you go. And then let's let them come to us. Alrighty. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. Whoa. Alrighty. Okay, so if I got EXP, then combat is over. There's a turret right there. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Because I think... You know what? Let's go to the library first. Let's go to the library first. Because that'll help us be not over-encumbered. Before we pick up more crap. Yeah, it's this building. But we will loot this man. Because I want to see if my riot gear can be repaired. They're kissing the Capital tarmac faster than Usain Bolt on a 100-meter. You got that right. They are flying. And I can. Sick. Sick. This isn't the armor that I was wanting to have. When we were gonna go to Vegas, I had the armor from Honest Hearts in my head, but I didn't want to do 2 DLCs. At least not then. You know, I wanted to spread it out. There's 4 DLCs in New Vegas, and there's 5 in Fallout 3. Alright. Scribe Yearling. Boy.
Welcome back. Have you been successful in your search for books?
You have no idea.
Excellent. How many are you willing to trade?
All of them.
Very well. Here is your reward. Use it well, and return with more books when you can.
Of course. Nice.
Hey, be more careful.
62 books. 930 caps. That seems good to me. In the vanilla game... Huh. In the vanilla game... You get 100 caps per... What is so heavy? Oh, I have 2 of those. So that's a... Okay. Let's go back to the house. Because I thought all those books... I thought I did my math right, but I did not. I assumed. Imagine telling a librarian your job is invaluable during the apocalypse. I know, right? Like, hey. Instead of going to try and figure out, like, where food is or try and keep people safe, no. You're a librarian. Okay, so those doctor's bags are definitely not helping. Oh! That would explain it. That would explain it. Yup. Let's see. I will be taking those to put in the other box. But yeah. There we go. Okay. And then We're gonna keep one stealth boy on us just in case. Cool. And then, yeah, it's him. Alright, it's that stupid gun. That stupid gun. And probably some ammo. Then they start making up medieval names like scribes, knights, etc., etc. I know, right? They just decided to, you know, mix, you know, what if King Arthur was a technophile? That's the Brotherhood of Steel. You know, that's the, you know, that's the difference. You know, how, okay, cool. But yeah, like what if King Arthur was a, you know, a paranoid technophile? You know, that's who you get. Cool. And cool. All right. Much better. Capital locations. Jeff Mo. What if Julius Caesar was a ruthless slaver? Well, Julius Caesar was kind of a ruthless slaver. He enslaved his prisoners of war. If Rome took over your village, you were enslaved. You were able to potentially work your enslavement off. You know, you could be freed. But that part is accurate. Yeah, that part's accurate. And the crucifixions are too. Oh, there's a turret. So, whoa. Nice. Nice. Heck yeah. Ooh, more shells. I'll take shells. Stim packs, right away, water. Nice. Pork and beans. Ammo that I will definitely be selling. More ammo I'm definitely going to be selling. More ammo that I need. Okay. Ooh, bobby pins. No money. Plunger in the safe. I love the super mutants. I love how they're just insane. How they're just absolutely insane.
Game's over.
Oh, there you are. Or not. Well, his accounts in the Indus would differ. What did he? I don't know a crazy amount about Caesar's history, obviously. I had always heard that he enslaved his POWs, but made it so they actually had a way out. If that's wrong, you know, happy to know that, but that's just what I heard. So, roots. And then is there another one? I think there's another one. Well, there's definitely another enemy. Yep. Oh. Up by the holotapes. Yep. Yep, but it's an overlord. Nice. Ooh, a mini nuke. I forgot about that. Goodbye. I forgot about the mercenary machine gun and the it's a 308.
I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything abroad.
It's a 308 machine gun.
All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills.
Absolutely.
And it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I find it.
Through.
I have to.
Rips
it's
through
so
people.
Close. It's the skin of cosmic purity, isn't it? An eternity almost theirs.
Okay, there's that. There's
Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
Stanislaus Braun. That's somebody. Man, you want to talk about a crazy evil bastard. Stanislaus Braun. You know, that's a fucking crazy individual. You know, I'm smart enough to invent the GAC. But I'm going to torture people for hundreds of years because I'm bored. Okay.
Is that really necessary?
But yeah, I forgot about the mercenary machine gun. And does the mercenary machine gun take mods? Of course it does. And I think I know I have at least one red dot. Yeah, we're going to change our loadout. We're going to change our loadout. Let's see what we got. Okay. Just the red dot. I thought I had the machine gun parts. I guess not. I guess I was wrong. Oh well. Ah, I had a minigun thing. That's what I thought. Okay. But we still follow Caesar's calendar to this day. The Julian calendar is named after him. Oh, he's one of the most influential men in history, no doubt. No question. He just also was a ruthless slaver. So, we can have both. George Washington was too. And he's on our money. Or he's on American money. So, people aren't black and white. Oh, I don't have any 308 here. It's all in the Mojave. Okay. So then I guess I will grab some of that and grab that gun back. Yeah. Also, it's just two. Yeah, this one. Okay. Yeah, cool. But yeah, no, he's the reason why October is the 10th month, not the 8th, when it should be the 8th. He wanted to add months Or was that Augustus? I think that might have been Augustus. Okay. So Smith Casey's garage. I think we're just gonna walk. Yeah, I think we're just gonna walk. But yeah, no, they added 2 months to the frickin' calendar. They already added the already established calendar because they felt like it. Whoa! Oh.
We will donate 10%
It's
of
an
the
ad.
caps to a non-profit organization.
How many caps do I have? Okay, cool. He said caps, so I didn't know how many caps I had brought with me. I had no idea. Alrighty. Let's go to this. Let's go to the Smith Casey garage. And go rescue our dad. And hopefully we will come across some good stuff. Hopefully we'll come across some good stuff on our way there. Alrighty. Oh, we got a raider. Oh, an outcast. What's up, Brotherhood Outcast? Who's fighting? Oh.
Engaging. Damn.
Engaging.
On my target, outcast.
If this, I'm gonna see if this outcast dies, or if 2 outcasts. Oh, thank you. I thought about getting a new one. I've had this hat for years and years and years.
I'm hit.
But hell yeah. There we go.
I am the best.
There we go. But yeah, no, I was thinking about getting a new one. I've just had it for a while. I still like it, you know, obviously. I still wear it. But, you know, just want to mix it up. But it's by a, it's made by a company called Grassroots, which is very popular among people who smoke weed. I got this hat when I worked in the dispensary. Oh, I'm not gonna get rid of it. Oh no, I've had it. I've had it too damn long. No, I'm not gonna get rid of it. Just add something new to the rotation. Let's see if we can actually get them. Maybe. Wow. Oh man, we got a Mr. Gutsy. Oh man, we got the albino. But yeah, they are. Yeah, the rad scorpions are way less scary. Way less scary when you can't be poisoned. 'Cause Definitely not. And... oh, wait, doesn't salad matter? Yep, and then drinks. Cool. Alrighty. So yeah, there's Smith Casey's garage. It's over there. But yeah, no, I got this hat when I worked in, or lived in Colorado, and worked in Colorado for that matter. And I just kind of, you know, kept wearing it. Oh man, we got some more. You know, when you get to 1K subs, you should do a giveaway. Funny enough, I did a giveaway when I hit 50 subscribers, like a few months ago. But yeah, that is the plan. But we are quite far away from that yet. So sweet. So I'll keep that in mind, but probably, you know, it's gonna be a little bit down the road. Okay, cool. Yeah. We're halfway there. So I guess we can be over encumbered now. I say that. 250. We will get there. Oh, I'm not worried one bit. My shorts are doing pretty good. They're getting, my last few shorts have all gotten over 1,000 views. So I'm happy about that. I haven't checked the one that I just uploaded before this stream. But no, my shorts are picking up steam. I think it's because I am posting every day, and I will continue to do that for the foreseeable future. Because from what I know, YouTube encourages that, if you upload every day, it'll... Whoa. Yeah, we will get there. But I'm not super worried about it. Whoa. Oh. It was yep. Buff out Mini Duke. I'll take that. Carton. Cooling component. Leaf blower. Frag grenades. Reactions from the RRR. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a good idea. That is a really good idea. I will do that. Sweet. Alright. That was sick. Gravekeeper Sprint is the most broken perk in the game. It's absolutely busted. Sweet. Right gear cannot be repaired. Is that a... no. Nope. Cool. Alrighty. There's Tenpenny Tower. Forgot how close it was to the garage. But yeah, we're almost to the garage, and once we get there, there's I don't think that there's some looting, but it's not much. It's mostly jumpsuits, which I'm still collecting, even though I didn't go see what's her name in Vault 21. But we will. I knew it. Sweet. And there's a... I'm surprised we aren't 23 yet. Considering that firefight. I mean... It's, you know, the, what's it called? Requirements for leveling, for the level up is, you know, keeps going up and up, so, but I did get the, come on. But I did get the, what's it called? The perk to make it so I get plus my level percentage. Sorry, give me a second. I get plus a percentage based on my level towards my EXP. So like I'm level 22, so I get plus 22 EXP, or 22% EXP. So I should be leveling up relatively soon. Should be at least. Let's see. Cool. And yep. Cool. That metal armor is going to be really good to sell. Alrighty. Alrighty. I thought there was more, but I guess they're over here. Oh man, and there's like a jail or some shit. Something like that. Barbed wire and all that. That's cool. Let's see what that's about. Ooh. We'll take that silencer. Let's see what that's about. Before we get to the... Or is that the garage? I don't think that's the garage. Oh, wow. Nice. Oh! I see.
Hide from me? Better hope I don't find you.
You're not who I'm hiding from. You're not who I'm hiding from. Hey, there's that level up. There it is. There we go. All right. Them's good eatins. Any living creature. Let's see. Computer whiz. Strength requirements. Night person, nerd rage, fight the power, tribal wisdom. Your limbs take 50% less damage from animals. And I can eat mutated insects in sneak mode. No. I think we're gonna do living anatomy or or home on the range. I think home on the range might be. No, because we travel. We go back to the house all the time. So living anatomy, that'll be nice. I should have gotten light trap or light step. Heal up. Yeah. Yeah, good call. Yeah, because we will just randomly die. And that's probably a good call to save. Damn it. Yeah. Mines everywhere. I think... yeah. Okay, so we're not gonna go fight that behemoth that we saw in the Raider compound. We're good. We're not doing that. So we're just gonna go to Vault 112 and try and heal up, or try and save our dad. You know, try and help Dad out. So, but yeah, no, we're definitely not going to kill that that behemoth. That would be very dumb. It'd be very bad. Very bad. So let's see. Cool. Hell yeah. Also, how much am I over? Yeah, over 100. Tranquility Lane, yep. Oh, shoot. Kyle, thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. That's awesome. I've had that set up since the first day, and it's the first time it's gone off during stream. So, hell yeah. Thank you, Kyle. Whoa. That's the area that we just cleared out, or I thought I cleared out. Got him. And stop moving, please. There we go. Alrighty. Any other raiders? Cheers. Cheers. Hell yeah. Alrighty. Whoa. Alrighty. Yeah, let's just, let's go around this ridge and just go that way. Because, yeah, we're not, well, two things. One, we can't, or we probably could if we took the time, but I have no intention of trying to fight a behemoth by myself. I don't have a fat man. I don't have any, like, I don't have a mercenary machine gun. I got, you know, nothing really big. So we're just gonna try and be smart. And, you know, there will be a time in the not so distant future where, like, you know, we're just gonna go around, you know, we'll be like max level or damn near max level. And we'll just go around. We're gonna clear Quarry Junction. We'll kill all the behemoths. You know, we'll do all those things. So, but right now, nah. I think there's 5 behemoths in Fallout 3. Something like that. We've already killed one, because one of them is, or was, at the GNR building. That's the first time, you know, that's when you're introduced to the idea of behemoths being a thing. But we are not there yet. Oh, speaking of being there, we are almost to the garage. That little garage right there. That's where the vault is. That's where Vault 112 is hanging out in. I don't think there's any more. I don't think there's any more enemies. There might be. I think there might be like robo-brains or something. And then what's down there? Jocko's Pop and Shop. Oh, we're near Girder Shade. Okay. Cool. Cool for Girder Shade. Good to know. Very, very good to know. Because that's where Sierra Petrovita is, or Petrovita, depending on which game you listen to. Because she's in Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, and her name is pronounced differently in both games, which makes it very difficult to decide which is real. Got him. Oh. Oh. Oh, wow. Nice. Nice. And then we got a Robo Brain that we can loot. Energies. And Rat Scorpion. Nice. And we're here! We're at Vault 112. Hell yeah. I don't know why I'm healing. I don't think there's anything in the... Just call them the Petrovs. Yeah! I mean, essentially. She's the Nuka-Cola super fan. She's the... there's a quest that you can go and get all the Nuka-Colas, all the Quantums in the game. Speaking of Quantums. Whoa. Oh, there's a... Oh, yeah. There's the... There it is. Duct tape, Wonder Glue, wrench. Let's see. Any more wrenches? I am in a garage. Well, I guess I am in a fake garage. You know, a garage that was a that was a cover-up. You know, a front. That's the word I was looking for. Front. So, whoa. So, you know, I guess not finding a crazy amount of wrenches in a garage that's not really a garage makes sense. But Vault 112, our first vault. Woot woot. I technically was near Vault 3 in New Vegas, the Fiend Vault, but we did not go in there. But we did not go in there because we hadn't met the Great Khans. Or been told by the NCR that there was a ranger there. So, we're opening up the vault. So, hell yeah. There we go. Nice. And then we are in here. And then we are met by our robo-brain. Oh, I thought the robo-brain was in here. The robo-brain is in here! So we just walk in and then...
Welcome to Vault 112, resident. According to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued Vault suit before proceeding. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. Please take a seat in the nearest available Tranquility Lounger. Thank you for your cooperation.
And... yeah, so we can... we can just go in... we can just go in to the Tranquility Loungers that are down there, of course. But this is actually a vault. So it's got vault stuff in it. Like jumpsuits. That's what I'm looking for. Combat armor. Breathing mask. Ooh. Actually. That we can wear. Watch out, Ulysses. I'm coming for you. Let's see. Take all that. Take that. Take that. Mentats. Caps. And I thought there was... okay. I thought there was a bunch of vault suits here. Aha! Equipment room. Got it. Productive. 6 of 10. Protection. So no. If protection... what the hell? There we go. And... yep. Sweet. Heck yeah, we'll take all this. We'll take these. We'll take this gun. No, nothing in those lockers. Overseer's password. Bottle caps. Okay. And apparently the Overseer's room is locked, and but now we have the password. Cool. I've never explored Vault 112 before. I've only ever just like come in, done Vault 112. And then been done. Where's the Overseer's office?
Please dress in your vault.
Yeah. Huh. Let's see, because if there's a password, then Aha. Because if there's a locked door, there we go. Overseer's office. Perfect. And we just got the password. Welcome, Dr. Braun. Aha. There's a safe. Damn it. Almost. Alright. Yep. And then... Okay. Dang it. Dang it. I was looking for uniforms, but I guess the amount we found is the amount we will get, which is okay, I guess. All right, let's put on one of the vault suits. Sit in the lounger and do Tranquility Lane. Leave It to Beaver meets Fallout. Heck yeah. Oh. I'm a man. Whoa.
Hey there, sport. Beautiful day, isn't it? Say,
that's
you should go talk to Betty.
weird.
She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
Okay. That's so weird.
Hi. Oh, someone new to play with.
Yeah,
What good
we're
luck
supposed
I
to
have
be a
lately.
kid.
I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so
I guess
much fun.
not. I'm looking for my father. He is not a resident of 112. He's a guest.
Gee, I don't know. What's he like?
I know he's in the boat.
You mean the man that came here is your daddy? And you're only here because you're looking for him? Oh, this is just too much fun. We're going to have such a good time.
Betty.
Let's play right now.
Psychopath. A game? Okay, I guess.
I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry.
Oh my god. What kind of game is this?
It'll be funny. Come on, you'll see. Make him cry, and then come back here, and we'll talk some more.
Okay. So,
Hi, Martha.
How are you today?
I know how to do this, because, like,
Make some wonderful pie.
we can,
Hiya.
or wait,
Great cook.
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play?
we have, I was going to say, we have high speech. Hey. Oh my god, this is terrible. I heard your parents are getting a divorce. It's because of you.
What? Did I do something bad?
I'm sorry, Timmy. I just thought you should know. Oh my god. It's because you're adopted and nobody loves you.
No, not my mommy and daddy, no.
Holy shit!
Later.
Wow!
Hi, Martha.
What's going on? Good day.
Holy Holy shit!
Hey.
Wow!
Yay, I knew you could do it.
Perhaps
Wow.
not the most inventive approach, but persuasion can be quite powerful. Oh my God! Well done.
And then him
And
just
for winning
dropping
the
into
game,
his real
You
voice.
get a prize. You get to ask one question and receive an honest answer.
Where's my father?
Ah, yes. A predictable question, I suppose. Your father is here, in Tranquility Lane. He's quite safe for now, though he can no longer hound you with his incessant questioning.
Perhaps you will see more of him.
Hound. Ha ha ha. What do I have to do to see him?
Now that is just the sort of question you should be asking.
You understand
We know how this
I am
works.
in control then. Excellent. You are far
Yep.
more promising than your father.
We went to the Big Empty. So, or Big Mountain, whatever. We met the Brains. The Brains make Dr. Braun. Braun, yeah. The Brains make Dr. Braun look like a preschool teacher. What do you want me to do?
Pay a visit to the Rockwells. They're very happily married, and I'd like you to change that. Put an end to their marriage, and we'll talk.
Fine, but it's only because I want answers.
Rationalize it any way you'd like. If you succeed, we'll continue our discussion.
Alrighty. So I can't kill either of them.
Later.
And because we're an adult, and like we're dressed like the people here, so
Good day to you.
let's see. Anything you want me to tell you about your marriage?
Now see here. That's not anything for you to be asking about. Our marriage is our business and it's private. Why can't people just understand that and just leave us alone?
We found a touchy subject. We found a touchy subject.
Take care now.
So, let's see. Oh, wait. I think we can talk to... So they have a basement. Why is Betty an old Jewish doc? So Betty is played by... or Betty is actually somebody named Stanislaus Braun. He's the guy that invented the GEC. But he also invented Tranquility Lane. I think they did that just to prove that like he's insane. Because he's like this old man, but he chose to be this little girl. Because he is insane. I hate to break it to you, but I saw your husband kissing some other woman.
It's that Martha Simpson, isn't it?
Oh.
I knew it. That's it.
We didn't
I've
say
had enough of
somebody's
Roger's
name.
lies and bullshit.
We didn't say anybody's name. She put that together all on her
You're not
own.
supposed to be here. It's not real.
And here's the only lady that
needs to
knows
end.
it's a
The
simulation.
Suffering must end.
Finally, someone who knows what's going on. Have you met a man named James? How do I get out of here?
We're not really here. We're not really talking. It's all made up. Make believe. We're sleeping, dreaming. The dream.
We're...
A nightmare. It has to end. It just has to. We're
I'd
not
say
in
this
charge.
is more of a hallucination than a
to wake up.
dream. But it's also like virtual reality. So, who are you talking about?
He calls himself Betty now, but he's still the same. He can put on a new face all he likes, but underneath he's still evil. Braun. Bastard thinks because he
It is
helped create
Braun.
this place, he's God here. But I know he still uses the fail-safe terminal. I know it.
Braun has a controlling personality. He hates when he can't predict the outcome. Exactly. He is a textbook, like, psychopathic villain. He doesn't care about anybody else's feelings. So I guess he'd be more of a sociopath, because he understands that what he's doing is wrong. He just doesn't care. What failsafe? What are you talking about?
It's in the abandoned house. He doesn't want us going in there because he's afraid we might find it. It's the only terminal to the outside. The only way to shut the whole thing down. You've got to find it.
So, Nazi nerd. Yeah, 100%. That made,
Not real.
that's gonna be sort of like the pineapple on pizza video I posted earlier. I'm gonna start doing more like non-Fallout related shorts, and that's gonna be something I talk about, is how morality doesn't necessarily equal legality, and the Nazis are the perfect example of that.
So, you have achieved your goal.
But also they
I
were
was hoping for something a bit more dramatic, but persuasion appears to be your strong suit.
The fact
And
that
at
they
least you
were
are
evil doesn't
cooperative.
take away from the
Unlike
fact
your
that
father.
they were
I was most
the
disappointed when he
pinnacle of
refused to
scientific
participate,
ingenuity
yet
on the
still
planet
expected
during the
something
1930s.
from me.
Werner von Braun started NASA. He was also buddies with Hitler. The two things aren't, morality and intelligence aren't mutually exclusive. In fact, they often go hand in hand. I did what you wanted. Now you have some explaining to do.
You have amused me thus far, but I still don't think you're quite in a position to be demanding anything. Still, I suppose you've earned the right to some further answers. What would you ask of me?
What did my father want from you?
Your father, frustrating as he was, recognized the significance of some of my previous work. He came to gather information on it. He was most pleased to be able to ask me directly, but he failed to understand how things work here.
Well, yeah, you have to appeal to Braun's
unwilling
ego.
to compromise, to do anything I asked of him. And so, our discussions ended.
I want to see him. Where is he?
If you continue to behave and do as I ask, I may be willing to release both of you. But first, you have work to do.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Oh, come now. Show some enthusiasm.
I don't remember what this...
There are
Oh, we
fewer
gotta kill
rules this
somebody.
time. I'd like to see just what you're capable of.
I'd like you to kill Mabel Henderson.
Yep.
Please put some effort into it. Do something creative. Beating her to death won't impress me.
Yeah, we can't just beat her. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Of course you will. And you never know. You might enjoy it.
So this one we have quite a few options for. Here's Mabel's house. The Simpson. Wait. Oh, she was visiting... What's her name?
Good day to you.
Okay. So... we will... Let's see... Where's her house? Rockwell's. Janet Rockwell. This is the Noose Bombs, because Timmy's lemonade stand is outside. So I guess it's this one. That's the abandoned house. Which is an option for us to essentially get the... Aha. XCOM. It's the speed run way. It's the way to get this done quickly. But
The Henderson estate is in tip-top shape, young master. Have a wonderful day.
and there's a terminal in here because she has a robot. Disable security screening. And initiate.
Good afternoon.
Oh. Let's discontinue. Okay. So she's. Can we talk to her and get her to come home? Oh, sweet.
Good day.
Sweet. So now, if you can go back to your house. Sweet. Because we disabled the security screening on her, Mr. Handy. So she might get killed when she walks through the door. Or we have to initiate the the security screening. Man, people walk slow.
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Damn it. Come on. There we go. Okay. Disable. Initiate. Fiddle with the pilot.
Good day to you.
Looks like the looks like the
Well, sure I can.
robot
sweetie.
one
Let me
is
just go light the oven to get it warming up.
bugged. But this isn't. Because we can just force her.
No!
Cool. And it's locked. Because I disable. Oh. There we go. Oh, I guess I didn't. Whatever. She's dead. That's what matters. That's what matters. And then
Appliances certainly can be dangerous, can't they?
most people die in
You
the
are
kitchen.
most resourceful,
Most household
and you certainly
accidents
do get
happen in the kitchen or the bathroom.
You have exceeded my expectations. And now, we come to the last tasks that I have for you. Succeed, and you shall be granted whatever you wish.
Just because I'm doing this doesn't mean I don't hate you for it.
I don't recall asking for your feelings on the matter.
That's fair.
If it has not been made perfectly clear to you, I am in control here. I dictate your actions and the actions of those around you. You will continue to do exactly as I say, or you will find yourself suffering from a sudden and inexplicable aneurysm.
Well,
And that's if I'm
okay.
feeling generous. For now, though, you will become the pint-sized slasher. You will kill everyone in Tranquility Lane. And you will do this because I say so.
Behind the abandoned house, in the doghouse, are a knife and mask. You will use them to terrorize
So
the
pretty much we just go around. It's exactly, it's exactly what it says on the tin.
He is a figure of myth.
We just go around and kill
Born
everybody.
of old campfire stories. You will make him a reality. The residents will know you and they will fear you. When they have all been eliminated, return to me.
Okay. But you could leave the vault Find somewhere
Are you
else.
mad? I've been here for almost 200 years. My body is in no condition to be used for anything.
Fair.
Tranquility Lane. I
Sort
am
of like
as
Mr.
strong and
House.
youthful as I care to be. No. I think I'll stay here, thank you. And
Okay.
you will now do as you're told. The
Crazy
slasher
person.
waits.
Just an absolute psycho. But at least we're done. Psycho Braun, pretty much. Pretty much. I mean, that was the last name of Hitler's mistress, was Eva Braun. I wonder if that's on purpose. You know, can't be a coincidence. Or I mean, it might be a coincidence.
No, please, get away.
You know, it might be a coincidence.
Oh, God, help, help.
But alrighty. Alright. And I love how we lose karma.
Please, get away.
Because like even if you're you know, like a super morally good player, you you have to do this terrible thing. Alrighty. Just go house to house, essentially. Or Werner. I mean, hey, either one.
No, please,
You know.
leave me alone.
Either one. I just think it's interesting that they did that. You know, there's always a reason for something in the Fallout games. You know, there's always something. You know, these games are so, you know, thought through when they're made. That, you know, they had to have, you know, thought about it until they did it. Or they did it. Or it's just a really crazy coincidence. Either way. Alright. Damn it. Come on, Mr. Newsbomb. Come on, Mr. Newsbomb.
Oh no. Please, leave me alone.
Okay, cool.
Run!
Got him. And one more. Wow. I'm like properly evil now. Holy shit. We're gonna get the regulators after us. Oh my goodness.
Run!
Yeah, we're gonna get the regulators after us. Which will be bad.
Most enjoyable. Most enjoyable indeed. I haven't felt this
Crazy
exhilarated
person.
in years.
I did what you wanted.
I shall
Oh,
miss your
whoops.
company. This has been a simply wonderful time.
The door is now open. Through it you may return to the real world, and whatever inferior existence you have there.
Okay. Sweet. Okay. There's our dad.
Son, you've saved me. I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. It's so good to see you, but What are you doing here?
After you left, the Overseer went crazy. He killed Jonas and tried to kill me, too.
Oh, God. I'm sorry to hear that. Please know that I would have never put you in that position if I didn't think it was absolutely necessary.
Well...
Perhaps I should have handled things differently. I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
I needed information about Dr. Braun's research and development of the Gek. It's vital to getting Project Purity running.
Makes sense.
I was expecting to find notes or holotapes. I didn't plan on being caught up in Braun's twisted fantasy world.
Yeah. What did you learn?
I was right about Braun. The technology he developed is unstable, even dangerous. But it can
Yeah,
be
he developed the
adapted
Gek.
for Project Purity. I need to return to Rivet City and talk with Madison. If we can find a Gek, we can make Project Purity work.
So you're going back to Rivet City right now?
Yes. With what I've learned, Madison is sure to see that we can finally succeed where we failed so many years ago.
All right.
I'd like you to come with me. I'd like you to be there when we finally open the floodgates.
Let's see. I have some things to take care of first. How about I meet you there?
All right. I figure you're old enough, so I guess that's how it'll have to be.
Here he is.
Meet me there as soon as possible. Be careful, son, and good luck.
I have to go.
Be careful, my son.
Frickin' Liam Neeson. Our dad. Our dad, Liam Neeson. Alrighty. And there might be more jumpsuits in this room, potentially. Or not. Okay. And we have some stuff we want to sell. Yeah. So Rivet City will be good. Ooh. The little side room. Cool. And I'm pretty sure we have to use this outside. Yup. So we just gotta wait. We're gonna go outside, and we'll probably end up beating our dad to Rivet City. And we gotta go see the Flak and Shrapnel and Seagrave. So going to Rivet City isn't a bad thing. Not at all. So hell yeah. Much better. So now we are out of... Oh, right. Sure. We're out of bronze. Crazy fantasy. We will be back. Yep. Rivet City. Perfect. What's our karma? Evil.
You saved my life.
All right. No. Oh, yep.
Looking, I hear you're the one who's so deeply invested in my junk.
Heck
Not
yeah.
as deeply as me, of course, but who is, really. I picked up some stealth boys the other day, and they seemed like just the way to thank you for your investment. Kudos.
Much appreciated. Where to buy?
Nothing but the highest quality leftovers, junk,
and crap. I love Wolfgang. 12 gauge. Already, and 20 gauge. And no mini nukes, but you got a stem. You got some pre-war books. Got a grenade launchers. Alright, I already have the Fat Man. Forgot. Definitely forgot that I was back in the Mojave, there in the Capital Wasteland. Okay. You. Wolfgang is a cool name. I love him. Wolfgang is my favorite of the caravan merchants. Cool. But yeah, Wolfgang's my favorite of the crazy or of the merchants.
Hey.
Because he's, you know, he's from like a lore perspective and like a wolf and like a game perspective from like inside the game. I love him because he's just so crazy, hence the name, but he is just kind of marches to the beat of his own drum, doesn't give a fucking shit, which I think is really cool. And oh, I just realized. Yeah, you know what? I like the orange because it matches my overlay and I don't want to change the overlay. But yeah, Wolfgang's just got a really good personality. So I think it'd be a really cool guy to like see on a regular basis. Like if you live in Rivet City or if you live in the Capital Wasteland and you walk around a lot, you'd see Wolfgang all the time.
If you want any of this shit, just say so.
So it's like, oh hey Wolfgang, what's up, buddy? He seems like the kind of guy to like remember everybody's name, and just like a really cool guy to just kind of hang out with. But he's also, from like a gameplay perspective, he's got all these, he sells all the different kinds of things. So there we go. He sells misc, he sells ammo, he sells aid. So we can sell him everything. So from the game's perspective, or from both perspectives, he's fucking great. Alrighty. And do you have any wrenches? Suppressor. Custom rifle parts. Choke. Wow. He's got a lot of stuff we want. Like, whoops. Machine gun parts, not rifle. I'm gonna name my firstborn Wolfgang. I'm sold on the name. I mean, it's a good name. Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart. It's a very good name. So, I think
Let me or a security
I think that's a
officer
great
know
idea.
anything out of the ordinary.
I think that's a great idea.
Take a look around. I got all kinds of stuff in here.
I love Seagrave's hat. The helmet. I love it. What do you got to sell? You do have some ammo. you have mini nukes? No. I will take those. And... oh. Guess I could sell that. Nah. Nah. Actually, yes. Because I'm 90% sure I have one.
Decided to check out the show.
What do you got? They share a... yeah. They share a inventory. So... go through the city science lab. Yep, and Dad is still there. So we just wait. 24 hours. Hopefully, he will be here. And he is. Wonderful. Okay, yeah, so it's just misc. Yep. Misc and ammo. Ooh, but I can sell a lot of that ammo.
I'm looking
Time for my walk around.
There we go.
Take a look around.
I forgot I had other ammo that I could sell. There we go. Thing is, a lot of these uncultured beings will find it funny because they don't know that that was Mozart's name. I mean, hey, you know, that's just a, I guess that's just another opportunity for them to learn something. I don't know. But no, you're right. Most people, if you're not familiar with, like if you're not like super familiar with history, you wouldn't know. You know, you'd have no idea. So, okay, cool. All right.
Let me or a security
Let's
officer know if you see anything out of
go
the ordinary.
to the science lab. Yeah, we're still super over encumbered. But after we finish this, after we finish talking to our pop and then we start heading.
Any trouble in this area?
He tells, I don't remember exactly what happens next time, but essentially we will be going to Megaton. That's what I was getting at, is we're going to go to Megaton and drop off a bunch of shit.
I told you it would work, Madison, and now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt it to work with the purifiers.
I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. This is all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you this.
When I was younger, I
talked to
thought
Braun
that
himself.
Madison Lee
Confirmed
was
it.
like
Don't you see?
a, you know, like a huge bitch and like really unreasonable for not helping James. But now as an adult, I'm like, James, you're insane. Why do you expect me to just like drop my full-time job and jump back into passion 20 years after you broke up with me? Yes, she does. They have history together, and you can tell when you talk to her about our mom.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power at the facility. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out.
Yeah, see, like, she's like, you're... because it's you, I guess.
It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again.
Yeah,
Did you
no.
need something?
No, I just think your priorities are a little not great.
We need to get back to Project Purity.
I just think your priorities are
The
insane.
computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek.
Won't that be dangerous?
Probably, but we have to try, don't we? It's
Because
too
they're in the
important for
wasteland.
people
If they
of the
don't help
wasteland to let fear
each
stop us
other,
now.
who will?
We need to get
I
moving right
mean,
away.
that
You're
is
coming with
fair. Let's get going.
That's my boy. It'll be good to work side by side with you, son.
And then...
Don't touch the vegetables. They're fragile.
Yeah, I won't. I won't touch your vegetables. We crashed. Yep. Called it. Which, hey, that's totally fine. We literally came from Fallout New Vegas and we traveled to Fallout 3. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a crash. Heck yeah. So yeah, now we're gonna go to Megaton, drop off our shit, drop off all those mini nukes, and I think we kept the missiles. I think we kept the missiles. So cool. Oh, I didn't. Damn it.
I told you it would work, Madison. And now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
We need to get back to Project Purity.
We already saw this, so
Computer there.
let's get going.
Evening.
Okay. Now we gotta join the scientists at Project Purity, which is at the Jefferson Memorial, I think. But yeah, once we get outside, we will be going. I don't know if our dad is like a temporary companion right now, or if he is. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he's just programmed to go there, or if he is just gonna blindly follow us. Optimus Prime. Yeah, no. That will happen sooner than later. With Liberty Prime. I think that was my favorite part of Fallout 4. Was the crazy reveal when you walk into the airport and Liberty Prime's head is just like sitting there. I think that's a really cool. That was a really cool touch. So, do we have? No, we didn't really pick up any. We didn't pick up any food. Just soda. Alrighty. And then pre-war money. And books. And toolbox. Wrong button. Weapon Just one, which I think is dumb, but not up to me. No. No, we're not doing that. Whoops. No. Because I don't really use explosives. I'm just gonna start increasing our explosives so that by the time we hit max level, we will have 100 explosives. So we can... So we can have more damage with our Fat Man. But, I mean, even without it, you know, the Fat Man does pretty good damage with, you know, whatever my explosives is right now, like 25 or whatever it is. Come on. Oh, really? Okay, I'm gonna see if I can. Did you seriously stop? Oh my god. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. The mod isn't working for some reason. I don't know why. And I'm not going to play tech support right now and try and figure it out. So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to start collecting my bottles in this box. And when we go back to the Mojave, then we can... Cool. Yeah, when we go back to the Mojave, we can just fill everything up. So... Ammo... 308, 57, 10 mil, 9, and then all this. And, okay. Grenades, I guess. It's not a crazy amount. So yeah, it is ammo. I think it's the 50 cal. Yup. Because the 50 cal weighs a shitload. And I am ready for war. You are exactly correct. We are strapped all the way up. Alrighty. And how many mini nukes do we have? Not a crazy amount. Got like 15. So we're just gonna keep collecting them. What time is it? Whoops. 7. So let's wait until the morning. Oh, I don't have any doctor's bags on me. Whatever. Let's go talk to Doc Church.
What?
Wow.
Boy, you're glowing like a goddamn reactor core. You need help?
Not with that. I'm hurt. I need help.
What the? Oops.
Yeah.
Well, that wasn't important anyway.
Whoops.
You'll be fine.
You never want your doctor to say whoops.
All better now, you big baby. Can I get back to work now?
Something else. Supplies. And Yeah, I'm just gonna buy all your stim packs. And then do your 3 doctor tags. Cool. Oh. Does he have...
Tamper with that and we're going to have a problem.
Oh. It's the holotape for the synth. Not what I was looking for. And now let's go see if Moira has any mini nukes. Because now that we are back in the Capital Wasteland, Moira is part of our merchant loop.
Huh. Did you know the human body can survive without the stomach or spleen? Oh, what's up?
I think Moira tortures people in her spare time. Because that just sounds like torture. No mini nukes. Do have some stems. And bobby pins. Alrighty. Cool. And sweet. Alrighty. Capital locations. Oh, wait. Moira, the smiling psychopath. I mean, you know, she might just have some real, gray morals when it comes to science. Sort of like the, what's it called? Sort of like the scientists from The Big Empty. Why are you all standing outside? You're all just kind of standing around.
We can't accomplish anything until we can get inside. But none of us are particularly capable fighters. I hate to ask you to put yourself in harm's way, but you seem to have learned to handle yourself. I need you to go in and make sure it's safe for Dr. Lee and her crew.
Sure thing.
Be careful.
I'll be right back. Oh, right, there's mutants. Right. Well. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Let's go see if what we can do to help out Dad and Dr. Lee. Okay. Because I was here earlier. And we killed some mutants. But we only killed like a couple. Yeah. Oh, this is the... Wait, are there mutants down here? I don't think so. But there might be. Okay, that doesn't exactly help me much. Okay. Capital Wasteland. Ah. Okay. So that's where we go later when the Enclave shows up. I thought there might be like a super mutant hanging out there or not. Guess not. So it's just upstairs, which I guess is good. But where? Because, yeah, that's just, yeah. So, let's see. Let's see where we're going. Guess we're going this way. Okay. Okay. Let's go this way. Because the rotunda is where we're going. Okay. Because the rotunda is where we were earlier, where we got the tapes. So... Aha. Seriously? Okay. Well. Oh, I thought that was a mini... I thought that was a mutant with a minigun. Ah! There's a basement. Of course there's a basement. Alrighty. So there's nobody up here. Okay. Ah, okay. So
if you're gonna talk, talk! I was just wondering, what are you doing? Something good? Something fun? Me, I'm bored. Need somebody to kill. Or something to eat.
Door's not.
Well, sure. You never any fun.
Okay. Aha. Here's some stairs. And there's somebody in this room. Let's try an explosive round. Damn it! Okay. That didn't go exactly the way I wanted it to. And that didn't go exactly the way I wanted it to. But we're all good.
What was that?
Damn it. Got it. I'll take that. Alrighty. Anybody else? Because there were some of the guys talking. Aha! Flood control.
Found you!
Damn it. Nice. Alrighty. Baseball glove, baseball bat. 308. I'll take that. 556. I'll also take that. I love this gun, the Lincoln's Repeater. It's so good. But we are going to switch to special ammo because we have more of it. We are mixing it up. Oh, whoops. Nice. Oh. That was easy. Okay. Oh. Well, that was easy. I definitely expected there to be more, but we're good. We're good. Oh yeah. Okay. What's my weight at? 332. Potentially. Wasteland assault rifle. I don't really want to do a sledgehammer because they're not really worth it. Alrighty. Cool. Alrighty. And I know that I didn't loot as much as I have in the past, but we will have plenty.
Are you all right?
Plenty
Is
of
it
time
safe
to
in there?
loot. Yeah, everything's dead.
I'm proud of you. Now let's get in there.
Can we talk for a minute?
Of course, son. What's on your mind?
I wonder if there's anything. Oh, that's. No. I thought there was something else. I don't know. I don't know what I was looking for. I hate that they do this. So like, there's no waypoint.
Hey.
We just have to follow Dad. Which, okay, I guess, but it just makes it, you know, a little bit more annoying.
Did you need something?
All right.
Did you need something?
Oh.
One of the new immigrants died of radiation poisoning last week. Yeah, I heard she was drinking river water.
The ship's water isn't much better. If we don't get fresh water soon, we'll all end up like her.
What?
Alrighty. Sweet. Alrighty. Just making sure there's no mutants. Alright, Dad. What are we doing?
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage?
Revelations 21:6.
I am Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end. I will give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life freely. Don't you see? This is what it all means. The water, the purifier.
Our mom's
This
favorite Bible
is the water
verse.
of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done.
Sure. What do you need? What do we need to do?
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then.
Yes, they have.
And there's been some flooding.
Of course.
I'll need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the
Okay.
water. And that's
Cool,
the
cool,
mainframe.
cool. Okay, where do I go?
The automatic doors sealed.
I know what we're doing.
So you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
We go down
Now take
to
these
where
fuses.
I was
The
down
flooding
there.
shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors.
Yup.
The box is down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the
In that
fuses are
tunnel that I
replaced,
was in
you'll be able to
earlier,
get to the main
where I
frame.
didn't know if there was mutants, that's where we're going. Turn on the power. You got it, Dad. Oh. Yeah, so it's this one. Yep. Let's see. Oh. I'll take those. Those today ultras. Nice. Oh, we're going back in the sub-basement. Perfect. Perfect. Because I did want to loot the bodies that I forgot to loot earlier or passed up or whatever. I wanted to go back and get those guns. Alright. Yeah, I wanted to go get those guns. So we can have, you know, more stuff to sell. Yep, that one too. Alrighty. Empty bottle.
Great work on the pumps. Now, you just need to replace those fuses.
Alrighty. Replace the fuses. Oh. Not. Wasn't expecting a bedroom. Okay, so it's... Aha! Got it. The door that was... the stairway that's a little bit down. Yep.
With the fuses in place, you should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there.
All right. Okay. So... Okay. Okay. So we go up. We go upstairs. Alright. And then there's stairs. Or not. Okay. I guess not. Yeah, because where's the...
Everything all right?
Where do I go?
You're on the right level. Head to the western end and look for the large automated door.
Got it. Okay. You said western end. Okay, maybe this one? I think it's this one. Yep. Perfect. Much better. And I like that we can ask our dad, hey, like, where do we go? Aha. Noodles.
It'll just be a few minutes until we can access the main frame. Use the intercom so I can tell you where to go next. There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room.
Already?
Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the intake pipes. It's on your way back. Head back up to the museum level and give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
Will do, Dad. Alrighty. So then we head back up to the museum. And then we go to the intake pipes. And then magically, the Enclave shows up because the Enclave are assholes. And then I think our dad dies. And then we get to go fight the Enclave.
Yes?
I think. Oh. Aha. There we go. This way. Yep. Just down here. And then we go down, then we walk, and then we get to the drain intake pipes, and we do whatever, and then the Enclave show up. So it's a whole thing. And then I think this gets blocked, and we gotta go the other way. I don't remember, but it's a whole thing. Oh, I remember. So we do this.
All right, everyone. You should be able to hear me now. We've restored power to the mainframe, which is coming online now. There's a lot of deterioration in the pipes and some damage.
And here comes the Enclave.
But it's nothing we can't fix. Once the mainframe is online, we'll be able to access the database and hopefully learn where we can find a Gek. I'd like to thank you all for returning to this project after so many years. I know some of you thought, like me, that this day would never come. We have a singular opportunity here. A chance to make the wasteland a better place for
Yep.
Please, everyone, remain in your assigned areas while we get this
The Enclave. Yep. And then... And then I think the Enclave are here. And we gotta handle them. But thankfully I got a lot of pulse shells, a lot of armor piercing rounds in multiple calibers for multiple weapons. So it's gonna be okay. Damn it. Got him. Okay. Okay. So we got rid of the one lookout. We got rid of the one lookout, which is good, but also like doesn't really do much. But I am gonna see if we can loot that guy's body. That'd be sick. That'd be absolutely awesome if we could loot that guy's body. Whoa. We're gonna save. Yep. Tri-beam laser rifle. Okay. Plus. Wow. Okay, let's see assault rifles. Yeah. Okay, nope. Nope. Okay. All right. Let's head upstairs. And I don't remember if there's that much fighting. I think there's some. I think there's some fighting, but I can't remember. I can't remember, but we're gonna be prepared if there is. Okay. Okay. Oh. Got him. Anybody else down the hall? Okay. Okay. Yep. What's worth more? Hellfire. That makes some sense. kind of, but not really. Yeah, that doesn't, yeah, I don't know. But hey, we got, we got it.
By the authority of the President, this facility is now under United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
Okay.
This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in
They just
charge?
burst in and James locked
Yes,
the door.
I'm
Why would he lock me out? What does he think he's
Then
doing?
I repeat
He's being an
that
idiot.
you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists
course.
in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel. Is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It
That's
never has been.
hilarious.
I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest
Yep.
you comply immediately,
He just
sir,
shoots people.
in order to prevent any more incidents. Are we clear?
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to
Oh,
this
but
project.
he won't.
Aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
James, this is wrong. You can't do this.
Addison, please. Now's not the time. I'll get the information the Colonel needs, but I need you to...
I won't help you do this, James, not after everything it took to get here.
I need you to monitor the output levels on pumps 3 and 4. Please, step over to the panel and keep an eye on them, will you?
Enough of these
What are
delays.
you talking about? That doesn't even make sense.
Addison, please. It's very important that you do this right now. Just step over to
I
the
love
panel
it.
while I access the computer in the control booth.
James,
Please, just monitor the pumps.
It's a trap.
I grow tired of waiting.
Nearly finished.
There we go.
Run. Run!
what is he doing in there?
He's dying.
What is he doing in there?
Dad said run.
James. He's gone. We have to get out of here.
Yep.
They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now.
Lead the way.
There's an old tunnel that will lead us out of here to someplace safe. We used it as an evacuation route once before, but that was a long time ago.
This is
I hope everyone
one of
remembers
my
how to get
favorite
there.
scenes
There
in
isn't time to
Fallout
round
3 is
everyone up.
coming
Come
up.
on, follow me, and hurry.
One of my favorite scenes in Fallout is coming up. After we get down
We need to
here.
escape while we can.
Yeah.
Don't wander off. We're going to need you.
Excuse me?
You heard me. We need you right now. You're the only one here with any amount of combat experience. We've got the Enclave behind us, and who knows what ahead of us. If we're going to make it through here, we need your help.
All right.
We need to stick together,
Sure.
but we need to move quickly.
I guess.
We'll follow behind you, all right? Let's get moving.
Let's get moving. There we go. Let's go. We're walking slow so that I can actually have AP in case something happens. So cool. Okay. Where's the... there it is. Yeah. Aha. Perfect. And then... damn it. Check. There we go. Heck yeah, get rid of that.
There's a locked door up ahead. I can open it, but it'll take some time.
Sure. Oh yeah. Cool.
Good riddance. Target may be in range.
There we go. There we go.
Good riddance. May have a contact here.
There we go.
May have a checking.
Yep, they just keep going.
Yellow alert. Keep sharp.
Okay.
I'm unarmed. Don't shoot.
Damn it. Okay. 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 So if there's ghouls, we don't need that. Lincoln's repeater will be more than sufficient. Okay. Nice. Okay. What? Where's the... oh, there. Come on. circle. Okay. Okay.
Dr. Lee.
We can't go any further. We need to stop.
Stop here. Are you crazy?
Garza is in need of medical attention immediately. He has a heart condition. I will not leave him behind.
You're lucky. I am a walking pharmacist.
I don't have sufficient medical supplies with me, or else this wouldn't be a problem. If you have any stim packs, I would ask that you hand them over.
Let's see. I don't have any meds on me, but what if we gave him some buff out?
Normally, I would never approve of this. If the situation weren't so serious, if you think this is the best course of action, we'll...
Cool. 3!
We have no medicine.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? You took all my buff out.
That may help for now.
If it will help me, then I will take it. I trust you, Dr. Lee.
Yes, well, if we weren't in danger right now, I'd suggest something different, but this should see you through for the time being.
Cool. And then... Okay, so it's... Okay, just what stairs. Damn it.
I'm unarmed, don't shoot.
Why would you move?
Help! I'm here!
Did you mess with me? Nothing here.
Motherfucker, I'm saving your life. I'm saving your motherfucking life. Whoa. Oh, thank God. There we go. Oh, wow. Nice. Okay. Okay. Can I ask you to No. Okay. There we go. There you go. No worries. Whoa. Nice. Nice. Okay. Scrap. Okay. Ooh. Oh shit, it's a Reaver. Okay. Nice. Damn it. Okay. Okay, that was just extras. That was just extras. Okay. Cool. So now... hit the switch. Oh, thank God. Cool. Alrighty. Now... nice. Hell yeah.
I believe I can handle things from here.
And this is my favorite scene in the whole game. It's not... I mean, okay, it's kind of close. But it's such a good scene.
I am Dr. Madison Lee. I have people with me in need of shelter. You must allow us access at once.
I'm sorry, man.
Well,
no untold messenger is allowed inside the Citadel. You'll have to leave now.
And then?
Lions! I know you're in there! I know you can hear me! You open this goddamn door right now!
And it opens. He goes, well, you can't, well, it'd be against the, well, Lions, I know you're in here, goddamn it, open the door! And he did. And we are inside of the Citadel. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Let's see what we got. Ooh, cyborg. You've made permanent enhancements to your body. The cyborg perk instantly adds 10% to your poison, radiation, energy, and fire resistances. No, I'm good. I'm good. So, you know what? Okay. 80, 85. Cool. Sure, but oh. Light step. Light step, because I'm tired of getting blown up. Oh.
Madison, I'm surprised to see you here. What can I do for you?
Don't talk down to me, Lions. I had nowhere else to turn. You must help us. Project Purity has been overrun.
By who,
Yes,
my
I've
dear?
heard reports of an incident there. What details can you give us?
The Enclave. They've attacked Project Purity. James is dead. There may be more, I don't know. You have to do something.
Yep.
Then it's as we feared. Madison, I'm sorry this happened. I wish we could have done something.
Then do something now. They've taken over the Purifier. Lions, they cannot be permitted to have control over it. It's not right.
No. Calm down.
Got a second?
You know as well as I do that the Purifier doesn't work. It's useless to them. Perhaps it's time to walk away.
That's not true. James, he found what's been missing.
Yeah, Lions.
We know how to get it running.
It works now.
Is that so? Does the Enclave know this?
I figure we should speak the part.
No, I don't think.
Sound like Elder Lions.
I don't know.
Elder Lions does not
I just don't know what's happening.
She's
anymore.
just so overwhelmed.
All right, Madison. It'll be okay. Now, this is James's son, I presume? I can see the resemblance.
Yes. He knows what we need. Vault-Tec computer,
Yep.
something to locate equipment. Please help him.
Very well. We'll sort this
We'll
all
sort
out.
this all out.
Hail.
And then... Yeah.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much.
That's
Rothschild
fair.
should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them. Be careful what you tell them.
That makes sense.
I need to speak with you, Father.
Yes, my daughter. What is it?
Father, I know that you do not wish to discuss the fate of the outcasts, but there are some who say...
Yes.
You may be a sentinel, but you're also my daughter. I won't throw your life away fighting an enemy we know too little about. I'm sorry, but no.
Yes, Yes, Elder. I understand.
You have my condolences.
Thank you, Elder
Your father
Lions.
was a good man.
Give me access to your shit. I'm not sure what to do now
The
that
most
he's
we
gone.
can do is carry on his spirit. Live as he would have.
That's fair.
Make our world a better place.
That is fair. I used up a lot of resources escorting Dr. Lee here. Is there anywhere I can
Considering
resupply?
the circumstances, so be it. I'll send word to Durga that you have full access to trade.
Thank you. What do you know about the
More than
Enclave?
anyone else, I dare say. Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the Capital Wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before.
Oh, yes.
Over
There was an
30
oil
years
rig.
ago, back in California. Then they were led by a President Richardson. Now we've got this Eden to contend with. It matters not now, as before they seek to control and destroy. All in the guise of restoring order.
Of course.
Your father, I fear, was just the beginning. Hail.
Sweet. So now... I don't remember...
Hail.
A ring. I don't remember where the armory is. Brig. Archives. Armory. Perfect. Armory. That's where we need to go. Maybe... No. So it's next door.
Hail.
Potentially. No, so it is down here. Okay, I was right. Damn it. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. And then there's the mess. And then armor.
Outsiders in the Citadel. Such a pleasure.
Or wait. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Here we go.
I received word from Elder Lyons. He says that you
Here we
have
go.
permission to trade with us. Good for you.
Can I see what you got?
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, your boss told me I could, so you will. Yeah, I definitely used quite a bit. Right, they are grenade machine gun. Jeez. Okay. Ooh. No. Okay. 32. Might be keeping that. Never mind. Actually, no. Maybe. Cool. Yeah, and then you can barely afford this. Okay. Because... Aha. Sweet.
Don't forget to sign out.
And you're a
I hope you're willing to pay for the parts.
That's fair. Oh, wait.
Yeah? What do you...
She has a repair skill of 30. Okay. That explains it. Okay, Rothschild.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Thank you.
Think nothing of it. Now, Dr. Lee has explained your predicament. You need to locate some Vault-Tec equipment?
Correct. My father was looking for something called a GEC. I need to find a GEC.
Really? A pity. You won't find one here. It may be possible to locate one, however.
Do you know where to find
Possibly. I'm afraid I won't be able to assist you directly. The news Dr. Lee has brought will require me to be elsewhere. I can, however, give you access to an old pre-war computer from Vault-Tec. It may have the information you need.
That's fair.
You'll find the terminal in the archives in the A-Ring.
Thank you.
You are welcome.
Sweet. So yeah, we got the... I'm so glad that I was able to talk to Lyons first and have him give me access to the...
Systems are 90% at startup, but are running...
Have him give us access to the armory immediately, because if you don't talk to him and have him do that in that conversation, you need to then go find him in the frickin' Citadel. You pretty much just have to wander around and hope you find him. Which is not great, of course. Also, if you did not know, the Citadel is the Pentagon. Like the American Pentagon, where the Department of Defense does their business, like that Pentagon. That's what this is. So, I think that's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool.
Elder Patroclus of the Montana Bunker. It is in service of steel and guardianship of
There
one's
we go.
brothers that each man
And then, yep, there's a little computer right here. DC Vault listings. And now we gotta go back and talk to frickin' what's his nuts. But we will be doing that. I don't know if I want to do it now.
Hail.
Oh. Damn it. No. So, you know what? No. We're already damn near here.
Arms hit.
You know, we're already damn near at,
I'm hit.
we're already damn near talking to him. We might as well just talk to him now. Oh, perfect.
Ah, you're back. You need something else now.
You're such a pretentious ass. Well, the D7 has a GEC, but I don't know where it is.
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
Right. Let's go. Yep, we gotta go down and talk to him. There we go. At least we can jump down.
The robot isn't going to fix itself.
About that, Are you still having that issue with the head laser? I think the term you used was invariably destructive.
We've been over this. A slight modification to one system. This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
Why?
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access will be quite impossible.
How do I get through it?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
There's got to be a way.
You share your father's determination, it seems. And in this case, you are correct. There may well be another way. Vault 87 is located very close to the site of Lamplight Caverns.
Little Lamplight, right.
It is entirely probable that the vault may be entered from within the caves.
Let's see. Well, I guess it's time to find out. I'll go
the
there
Brotherhood
myself.
simply cannot spare the resources. If you do find anything...
Thanks.
I wish we could do...
I have those results you
is
asked
so
for. I sent them over to your
pretentious.
station.
Okay. So... let's go... Let's go back to Megaton and get our house. Go to our house. And drop off some of this extra stuff. And then we will... then I'm going to take a break. That's what's going to happen. I'm going to take a little, 15-minute... I'm going to take a 15. Words I have said hundreds, if not thousands of times in my life. But, capital locations, Megaton. Alrighty. Oh, right, Vault 101. We're gonna go do that. That's what we're gonna go do. Cool. So we are here. Oh, right. It's glitched. I forgot. My bad. So, okay. And then all these. And then ammo. Up. Cool. Right. And then we're gonna save. Okay. Figured it out. Mercenaries machine gun it is. Not the... Yep. So... Okay. Oh, okay. Just increases the rate of fire a little bit, but no. Alrighty. Alrighty. we will be back. There we go. And I will be back in about 15 minutes. Then we will go to Vault 101 and go do that quest, and then probably do Raven Rock or go to the Gek and do all that stuff. Heck yeah. Be back soon. What's up, what's up, what's up? Sorry about that. What's up, everybody? We are back. And I do need some doctor's bags. Come to think of it. There we go. And is there any... Okay. That's a no. That is a no. I was trying to see if there's any weight. Blood pack, but... you know, we'll just take that. Because I don't think we're max. We're not. There we go. Now. Vodka. Put that there. Meat. I need to grab food. Let's see. Two. Do I have any ambits? I do not. Oh, I have plenty. Oh, I have plenty of food. I got plenty of food. Cool. Hey. Nicholas Tesla and you. And then 5. Oh, just 1. Let's grab some more water. Oh, whoops. Cool. All right. Now, let's see. Anything? Nope. We are... Oh, that's extra. Because we're not... Should we... Okay, so I want to bring my... I want to bring a fat man with me to Raven Rock. How heavy are fat men? 30. Well, that's actually okay. Because we'll just not bring that with us. And we're going to bring this. Let's see. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, yeah, that's not the same. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, that's not bad. Pretty much have 0 of those. And then... But I don't need 9. I don't need 9. Oh, right. So, I think I want more than 2. Ooh, let's bring a big kid. There we go. That'll be good. Ooh, do I have any more armor piercing? I do. Quite a few. Okay. 8 pounds. Okay, so I think we're gonna put this away. Wait a second. I guess we're just always okay. So that doesn't help me. Yeah. Okay. So we don't have power armor training anymore. Oh, I could probably put some food back. There we go. 4 pounds. Okay. Let's just do 1. And yeah, see. There we go. Cool. Nice. Fat man, and then weapon repair kit. So now it's pretty much full. Cool. Now, cool. There we go. And we're gonna go see Moira. We're gonna go see if she's got any more. Let's go see if she's got more 308 ammo, because she might. That's actually not a super.
Hey, don't mind the smoke. It's perfectly safe to breathe. Really.
Well, I'm wearing a gas mask, so I guess I'm good. Dang it. Okay. Give me half a second. There we go. There we go. Cool. All right. I just needed to make sure that something that my music was playing. I wanted to change the playlist I was listening to. So now we got this Vault 101 radio broadcast.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm.
Okay.
Up to and including legs and feet.
Oh.
If you
I don't have the radio on.
If you still care enough to help me, you should remember it.
message repeats. This is an automated distress message from Vault Tech. Vault 101. Message begins.
All right. So essentially what happens is Amada sends out a radio broadcast, and if we answer it, I think it's within like a couple of days or something, or within a couple of weeks of finishing the Waters of Life. That's the impetus. But we can return as, this Wastelander to Vault 101, where we thought we were born. And this character in particular is... This character in particular has gone to DC. Or is from DC, obviously. But went to Vegas. Went to the Big Empty. You know. We've done some shit. We don't have a brain in our head. Oh, I'm addicted. I'm going through withdrawals. Or what do those withdrawals do? Charisma and intelligence. Nope. We're gonna go see Doc Church. That's the difference between the healing in our Megaton house and the auto doc in Big Mountain.
Boy, you're glowing like a goddamn reactor core. You need help?
No. But I'm addicted.
I can take care of it for you. For a price. That'll be 50 caps. Maybe the dent in your pocketbook will keep you away from that crap.
No, not at all. There we go. All right. Yes, scare me, please.
All right. I got some of this pre-war stuff. Should flush your system right
You ever,
out. I'm taking
you ever have a song stuck in your head? Of course I have.
Dealers' kids right now, you know.
Oh, trust me, those dealers aren't going to go hungry.
All right, that should do
I
it.
will be buying. That's all right now. That I will be buying so many drugs. But I mostly find them.
What's happening?
I mostly loot them. You know, how many mentats we still got? 96! 96 mentats. Because, you know, we went to the big mountain, Big Empty, and stole all the mentats.
Welcome
And
to
small
Megaton.
correction. Small correction. You would think that the mentats from Big Mountain would be different mentats. I understand why it's not, but I wonder if that's a mod. Fallout New Vegas modders, I'm talking to you. If that mod doesn't already exist, somebody should make it. And we gotta go up. Cool. Yep. So we can actually get into the vault. Oh wow. There sure as hell wasn't a giant rad scorpion when we were here last time. Excuse me, I'm so sorry. You're used to this by now if you're watching. My voice gets dry, or my throat gets dry. How there are some streamers that can talk without drinking a crazy amount of water, I don't understand. There we go. So now we are back back in Vault 101. And there's lots of options. But for me, there's only one option. We're gonna kill the old overseer. We're gonna shoot him in the head with one of our many guns. And we will be... And it will be very, very nice.
Stop right there. I don't know how you got in here, but... Hold on. Wait a minute.
Ha ha ha.
It's you! I hardly recognized you with all the dust and grime from out there. Guess that explains how you got that door open. You've got more experience with it than most everyone down here combined.
Yeah, pretty much. Where the hell is Amada? So help me if you've heard her. I got Amada's message. I'm here to see her. I just thought I'd stop back home for a bit. How's the old vote? Don't mind me. I'm just here to pick up some stuff I left behind. I got Amada's message. I'm here to see her.
Amada's message? I don't know what you're talking about, but I'd keep that under your hat for her.
I see.
She could get in real trouble if people found out she sent you a message. So could I, just for talking with you now.
That's a risk I'm willing to take. What sort of trouble do you mean?
Let me bring you up to speed. It seems like it's been a mighty long time.
It's been 3
The night
years.
you and your dad left, everything went crazy. Between the bugs and the confusion, we lost a lot of people.
I'm sorry to hear
Your
that.
dad opened up that gate. He let loose a whole lot of crap.
Ha!
If you'll pardon my language.
That's adorable. Dad would be horrified to know all that if he were still alive. The deaths that happened afterwards were the Overseer's fault, not my dad's.
Really? Well, that would explain a few things, all right. It's a good thing you're here.
Really?
after all.
Wow.
After that night, a lot of your friends started thinking, if it's safe to go outside, why stay down here forever?
Yeah.
And that's not the sort of thing the Overseer likes to hear. Things have gotten pretty
Makes
tense.
sense. What now?
I probably ought to put you under arrest and take you into the Overseer, but frankly, I know better.
That's
than to try
adorable.
that. Meanwhile, some of your old friends...
That's
think
absolutely
opening vaults is a
adorable. I
good idea.
literally have a
I
nuke
bet those
launcher in my
rebels would like a
backpack.
word with you, now more than ever.
I literally have a
Of course, if
nuke
you
launcher in
want,
my backpack.
You can just walk away as if you were never here. Out of respect for your dad, I won't even tell anyone I saw you.
So this is an opportunity for us. I'm leaving again. Can you lead me somewhere? Why don't the rebels just leave?
It's not that they want to leave. It's that they want to open the door and interact with the rest of the world.
Perfect.
But that would risk the whole vault.
I'll go see what I can do about all this.
Well, okay. Just be careful down here. The vault's changed, I tell you.
You don't understand. You really don't understand. But okay. So yeah, this is the Trouble on the Home Front. I think that's what it's called. Yeah, Trouble on the Home Front.
That's it, old man. We're opening that door, and to hell with the Overseer's rules.
You know
What's up,
I
buddy?
can't do that, Freddy. Now get back down below before I have to do something we'll both regret.
Oh right, I know everybody
you gonna lock me
here.
up like you did to Broch? You can't cage a tunnel snake, man, because we rule.
Stay back.
Okay.
Stay out of this. Holy
Taylor,
crap! You're
stop
crazy.
shooting, damn it!
Don't you know enough to stay away?
You almost shot Freddy.
I didn't mean to fire. I really didn't.
Oh wow,
I
that
just wanted
sounds
to scare him
familiar.
off.
He had enough.
Doesn't it?
I can't be too careful with those rebels.
Trayvon Martin. George Floyd. Okay, that one was a little different. But, I didn't mean to fire. That sounds familiar. What happened down here?
I lost my poor wife Agnes is what happened.
Oh,
and all the chaos
I'm so
and fire.
sorry.
Her old ticker just couldn't take it anymore.
I understand. That makes sense. Grief does crazy things to people. Tell me about the rebels.
I tell you, I'm scared of them. I never know when they're
Okay.
going to try something dangerous.
I have to go. Now.
Yes, you do.
You also can just start shooting people if you really want to. This is Fallout. This is Fallout. Chip Taylor. We are gonna loot this place like crazy. Every jumpsuit we can get our hands on. And then we'll just stop by Megaton on our way to the other vault. Let's see. Inaccessible. Ah! I didn't realize there was a door. Cool. But yeah, we're just gonna steal everything. Okay. Can I talk to you? Wally Mack!
Oh boy, are you in trouble?
You and I have different definitions of trouble. What happened down here?
You should have seen my pop. He personally saved old Stanley. But guess you wouldn't know what it's like to have a hero for a dad, would you?
You need to stop talking or else I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Tell me about the rebels.
What do you expect from idiots like them? I'm just glad I was done with Butch's stupid gang before they got involved in all this.
Okay. Got it. I remember very little about this quest. I remember very little about this quest. Essentially, there's rebels and there's non-rebels, and there are people, and the rebels want to leave, and the non-rebels don't want to leave. And, or at least, I mean, like you heard the old man. They just want the opportunity to leave. That's it. They barely want to leave. They just want to have the opportunity to leave. Which, like, we see how that can work in Fallout 4. Granted, that was after this. But... Oh! It's Butch's mom. Can I give you booze?
You're back again?
What happened?
It's all kind of blurry for me. But I hear I owe you for saving me. But don't expect much. The whole thing was your dad's fault in the first place.
No, but we can't convince her otherwise. Tell me about the rebels.
They're a bunch of hellions, that's what they are. I'm at my wit's end about them. I really am.
Of course you are.
Yes, you do.
Everybody says that. It's not very, like, creative. They're just like, oh, everybody thinks you shouldn't be here. Except for Amata. And Vault 21's troubles. Well... Okay, so what are we gonna do? Upper level or lower level? Upper level. Let's go upstairs. Can I just shoot Amada's dad in the head? Yes. I mean, I can. But we're not going to do that just yet. We're not going to do that just yet. Because I want to go talk to Amada first. Because I think there's...
Why don't you look where you're going? I sure didn't expect you to show your face here again.
What's happening?
We were so busy fighting those bugs, there wasn't anyone to help put out the fires that started after you left. It was horrible.
We opened a door. And now there's fires? Tell me about the rebels.
I expect as much from some of those idiot kids and batty old Palmer, but I expected more sense from Broch.
Okay. Yes, you do. Sure. Stanley!
Don't know that I should be talking with you.
I'm gonna talk to everybody. What happened down here?
With all of the bugs and fires, there was an awful lot of strain on the systems down on the reactor level. Our water chip's pretty delicate right now, but I'm working on setting her right again.
Tell about the rebels.
It's just a phase they're going through. Every kid thinks they want to leave.
It's a phase.
At some point, but
it's just a phase. I have to go now.
Yes, you do.
Yes, I do. Yes, everybody says that. So creative. Can some of you come up with your own fucking words? Okay. So there's them and then up over here. Yes. Wonderful.
Damn. Look who's come waltzing back into
So-
the vault. It takes some real balls coming back here after everything you and your dad screwed up. But if you've got to be back, might as well make yourself useful. You gotta help us.
You need to stop talking to me like that. What makes you think I came back to help you?
Because you're a goody two-shoes, right? You get off on helping people in trouble. Isn't that why you saved my mom? I bet she'd thank you herself, but she and I ain't exactly on speaking terms
She
at the
thanked
moment.
me.
At least, not when she's sober.
I talked to
But
her.
I tell you, your old man had the right idea. I can't stand it down here anymore. You gotta help me get out.
Don't worry, I'm trying to help the entire vault. Why do you need to get out of here so bad?
Because anything up there has got to be better than a lifetime of the same thing down here. Think about it.
I think
man.
safety
Down here, I'll always be
isn't
stuck with the same
understood.
job, with the same
lack
food,
of.
with the same people forever. You and your dad had the right idea. Get out of this pit and make your own life.
Let's see. What do you think you're gonna do outside, Butch? Why should I help you? What happened? We're gonna start from the bottom and work our way up. Butch, what do you do in the vault?
The damn goat said I'm supposed to be a hairdresser, but that ain't me. I'm a barber. You got that? There's a difference.
There is a difference. Can you give me a haircut?
I'm gonna barber the hell out of your hair.
And we can... Oh, the Guile? Yeah. And then... Yeah, platinum. Because Guile's theme goes with everything. What do you think you're gonna do on the outside, Butch?
I'll start a gang, of course. Why, it'll be the toughest,
Oh,
coolest,
Butch.
badassest gang the Wasteland's ever seen.
You're so
Hey,
cute.
Play your cards right, maybe I'll even let you join it, huh?
The gangs out there have guns, body armor, and do not hesitate to kill for what they want. You won't last a day outside before something or someone kills, eats, or rapes you. Maybe all three.
Yeah, well, get us out of here and we'll see, won't we?
He's so immature. Why should I help you, Butch?
Look, I know I've been kind of a jerk, but I don't deserve to be stuck down here forever. Not when I could have a real life up there like you. I mean, you're kind of a jerk sometimes, and you make it work up there. So why not me?
He says that
Just
because
make
we
it
have
so we
neutral
can leave the
karma.
vault, and I can go out there for my new life. Heck, maybe we could form a gang, huh?
We can get Butch as a companion. That is an option. What happened that night?
I heard old Stanley complaining a lot of the stuff down in the reactor got fried pretty bad. Nothing too bad yet, but he's always worrying we'll lose air filtration or whatever. Of course, if that happened, guess we'd all have to leave the vault then, huh?
I'll be going.
Catch you later. Maybe.
So we can sabotage the vault, which we will do when I have another playthrough of this in probably like 6 months or a year, or 6 months after a year, 6 months to a year after I finish this, because we're going to do an evil playthrough, which I think is going to be a lot of fun. But we're going to play something in between. We're going to play things between then and now.
Oh my god, you're back! You got my message and actually
I think maybe
came back.
Skyrim after this, or Fallout 4. I'm not sure. I came as soon as I heard you were in trouble. This is the more honest one. I just happened to be in the neighborhood, so I thought I'd stop by.
I missed your sense of humor, but I really don't think this is the time for jokes.
That wasn't a joke.
We're in real trouble. And your help could make all the difference. So could you please take this seriously? For me?
I'm gonna shoot your dad in the head. I may have left, but this is still where I grew up. I can't leave it in chaos.
Chaos doesn't even cover it. It's a nightmare down here.
They're
People
so
died
sheltered.
that night, and all because my father went crazy to keep someone from opening the vault. And worst of all, then we found out the vault had been opened before. And they'd lied about it all our lives.
What? How did you find that out? When I was a kid, I was never able to research my family tree.
It turns out that all of our parents were in on it. Your dad more than most, I guess. But for some reason, they closed the door when we were
Yup.
kids and swore
That
to
explains
pretend
what
the outside
Moriarty
was
said.
uninhabitable.
All the way back
But now
then.
people have died for that lie. And even though we know the truth, the Overseer still won't let us try to contact the outside.
Sounds like he needs to be stopped. That's a very 2006 word choice. I hear some of you want to go outside. That's a retarded idea as well. Special ed, kindergarten to senior year. You can go below me if that offends you that I said that. You can blow me. So why don't you just leave? It's not difficult, especially now. Sounds like he needs to be stopped.
You're absolutely right. It's not like we want to abandon the vault or anything. Well, Butch does, but he's too big a coward to go out on his own.
Yeah,
Most of
that
us had
doesn't
accepted
surprise
that the
me
outside
one
was certain
bit.
death, and things would always stay the same down here. But now we know they don't have to be. After all, it was enough to get you and your dad to leave, so there must be something good out there.
Oh, there's a bunch of good stuff out there. I believe I have the solution to the
I
vault's
certainly hope
problems.
so. We can't keep going on like this.
I'll stop your father and his guards. Don't worry, Amada.
You will? Thank goodness for that. No matter what I say, he just doesn't listen. He just spends all day up in his office.
Good to
You've
know.
actually been outside, so you can tell him what it's like with first-hand experience.
Oh, there's not going to be very much talking.
Please don't do anything rash or hurt him, all right?
No. Let's see. You know violence isn't my style? Nah. The only thing I can promise is he will be stopped. The only thing I can promise is that he will be stopped. Because you can just say, don't expect to see him again. But this is her dad. So we don't want to just like outright say it to her. The only thing I can promise is that he will be stopped.
But he's still my father. He may have made terrible choices that night, but he's the same person who's always looked out for us before then. Maybe he has some reason. Just please don't kill him. We've already had too many deaths.
I'm not real sure. It's gonna be
Good to
a
see you.
game time decision. What's
It's
up,
good to see you again.
Freddy?
Hey, good to see you again.
He's the first person to be happy to see him. To see us. What happened down here?
Paul got bit real bad by some of those rad roaches, but he thought he could tough it out. If we'd had a doctor to treat him, he might still be here.
I see. What about the rebels?
The overseer thinks he's in charge of us, just because it's his job?
Well,
nuts to that. We do what we want.
I mean-
and we want to open the vault.
That's fair. I can't believe they almost shot
I tell you, those guards are getting nastier every day. One of these days, it's going to turn real ugly. But I'll be ready for it.
Goodbye.
Whatever.
Ooh. So there's. Ooh. Nice. Steel. Steel. No. Is there? Yeah. Tales of a Junk Town. Jerky vendor. Move out my way, robot. Where's the... Oh! Okay. There's 300 bottle caps. Home sweet home and schematics for a rocket launcher. What's home sweet home? Junk. Other. Collectibles. Whatever.
Please, be careful.
I'll be just fine. You don't gotta worry about that. I will be just fine. Let's see. Yeah, because we wanted to kill him that night. And now that, like, we're real familiar with how the world works and everything, we are just gonna go end the problem. We're just gonna go end the problem. Cool. Let's see. And no. Yeah. Jail cell password. I'll just unlock it.
It's been a while, kid.
Oh
I
my
guess the goat
God,
couldn't
they
have
put the
predicted how you'd
teacher
turn
in
out, could it?
jail.
Remind me to add a question about rescuing your teacher from the vault jail. If the vault ever goes back to normal, that is.
It should.
By the way, while I was in there, I heard some worrying things from the guards.
What did you hear from the guards?
I heard one of the guards talking about some sort of plan to raid Amata and the rest of us. I didn't hear anything else, but I think he read it on the security terminal. So maybe you can find more there. I'm sure it's bad news for us all.
Well, that's not good. What happened down here?
It was pretty rough, I'll tell you. I know a lot of folks blame your dad, but I know he didn't mean to cause all that. Don't blame him or yourself.
No, not at all. Tell me about the rebels.
Most of them are just kids who are caught up in the idea of
Yeah.
saving the world.
Sounds a lot
I know we've got
like
an actual
hormones
vault
run
we want to
wild.
survive. Otherwise, we're just going to dwindle away down here until it's all too late.
Goodbye.
Watch yourself down here.
Will do, Mr. Botch. Confidential. In light of increased agitation from rebel elements, I have come to the conclusion that we can no longer afford to be merciful to this scum. While some may hold out hope for a peaceful resolution, it's only a matter of time before they decide to take the fight to us, or worse yet, our families. I propose a midnight raid of their compound. Live ammo, 0 tolerance. Make an example of the first 2 who fight back, and the rest will fall in line. We may lose a kid or 2, but we'll save the vault as a whole, and that's what counts. You are not to inform the Overseer and some of our softer security guards about this plan, as they will only object and ensure our defeat. Once the deal is done, they'll see it was worth the price. This will show those scum what happens when you step out of line in our vault. Oh, this... Let's see.
You never should have left, kid. Now we'll make sure nobody ever leaves again.
Oh, you're adorable. Let's, let's drugs it up, even though we don't really need to. Buff, jet, med, sight, slash, steady.
This. No! No!
There we go. There we go. Heck yeah. Yeah, no, like, you wanted to attack me? You're a lunatic. You're absolutely insane. Now we'll make sure nobody ever leaves again. Yeah, no, you're just gonna die. Let's see. Aha. Or is this exactly where I just went? Is it? No. Well, yes. But... Alright, anything else? Hammer. Cooking glass. I want wrenches. Pre-war money, I'll take that. Coffee cups.
Hey.
It's loot. Nice. Lots of jumpsuits. Which is exactly what I wanted. I want lots of jumpsuits. Because there's somebody in Vault 21 that needs jumpsuits. It's sort of like the Rad Scorpion thing. Or coffee mugs, or books, or anything else. Cool.
Well, I see you've returned.
You need to give me a
Done
real
with
good
the dust
reason.
and ruins of the wasteland, are you? Given up looking for Daddy? Thought you could just slink back in like a teen missing curfew? Well, that's too bad. You have no future in this vault. You're tainted.
Lay off the evil banter. I'm just curious about your side of all this.
Really? And here I had expected you to be full of bullets and bravado, but short on brains. Perhaps you've grown up since you left our vault. I regret the unfortunate events of that night, but I'm afraid that once your father left us, they were unavoidable. The sad truth is that his actions
So we are
presented
giving him a
real and
chance,
direct threat
but
to the
we're
future
probably still
success
just
of our
gonna
vault.
end
And
him.
so, regrettably, they had to be opposed.
Your actions are unjustifiable.
Spoken like someone who's never had to make difficult decisions. Like someone who's never had to lead. Jonas was leaving with your father. Their departure would lead to others leaving as well. And before you know it, half of the vault would be gone.
What's the problem
And then
with that?
Our home. The last safe, pure bastion of humanity, would be
that's
reduced to a
such
lonely handful of
horseshit.
aging holdouts. Too few to continue.
You're not protecting your people. You're destroying them. Can't you see that? The vault doesn't have to be isolated in order to keep the residents
And what makes
safe.
you so certain about that? I can't imagine you're still so naive after spending time in that hell outside.
No, I say that
None of
with
them know
a
what the
lot of
outside
knowledge
is
and
like.
experience behind
And
it.
most of them would die out there. Then the rest of us inside would eventually die out too.
Then you
I
let the
won't
people
risk
who
all of our
want to
lives just for a few people's passing fancy of taking a wasteland vacation. I hope you can understand that.
I believe I have the solution to the vault's
Fix
problems.
what you started? Go ahead and humor me.
The rebels are right. Ooh. The rebels are right. You need to open the vault. It's time you got payback for Jonas and everyone else who died at your command, you son of a bitch. Let's see if he'll listen to reason, out of respect for our friend.
Oh, do you? What makes you think you know how better to protect this vault?
75. Ha! You can't even control your security department. I'll find a way to convince you.
I deeply doubt it.
Why won't you?
So, aid, mentats, and party time mentat.
Just leave.
What do you want?
I believe I have the solution. The rebels are right. You need to open the vault.
Oh.
You simply don't have enough people to stay isolated down here forever.
I admit, in the 200 years since the war, our numbers have dwindled a little, but we have enough genetic diversity for a few more generations. God, you're right. We will last another 100 years, whether or not we get supplies from the outside. We're the last bastion of pure humanity, and we're doomed.
Yes, you are. Humanity isn't about pure genetics. It's about never giving up hope, even now. The only mission a vault should have is keeping the residents alive.
And you expect me to believe that the only way to do that is to let them travel out in the wastes and mingle with those savages? I suppose it would allow them to stay alive, and we could still keep the vault as our safe haven. But it'd require a new type of leader. And
there
I
we
know
go.
Only one person with the proper attitude to do that. I'll inform my daughter
Wonderful.
that she is the new overseer. Effective immediately.
Leave us alone. You've done enough damage.
Well, that was nice. I didn't actually know that there was a peaceful solution of making Amada the overseer. I thought you just had to shoot him. Let's see. Okay. So, that was nice. Because Amada's our friend. You know, and we're definitely playing like a chaotic good or chaotic neutral bordering on good. You know, kind of playthrough. We're not like super evil. You know, we're not a slaver or anything. So, let's see what Amada thinks about becoming the overseer.
I just heard.
There we go.
My father says he's stepping down as overseer. He won't tell me why, but I have to assume it's something you said to him.
This happened because you both care about the Vault's people.
It's hard to forgive what he's done, but I suppose I can understand why he did it. I'm glad you brought him to his senses. But now there's a new overseer in charge, and I'm planning on opening the vault. This time for good. It's a bright new day for the vault.
I don't know what
There's
happens.
one thing that has to change.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
There are still so many things to repair, and a lot of bad feelings to mend. Some people still blame you for what happened. So, I have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry, but the situation is just too delicate for you to stay. Please, if you really want to help the vault, you have to go.
Guess I'm not good enough to we're a little petty. Guess I'm not good enough to associate with you people.
No, it's not like that. But if you stay, it'll just keep causing more problems. The vault can't take any more infighting. It's just what has to be. It'll be a while before we're ready to really go outside. But once the vault is stable again, maybe we'll see you out there. So,
oh man,
this is goodbye for now.
I'm gonna shoot somebody.
Take this with you to remember us by. With luck, we'll meet again.
Go fuck yourself.
You're hurt. I understand.
Go fuck yourself.
But you should best leave now.
I never thought you'd be back.
Go fuck yourself. Oh, perfect.
I'm up. Everyone. Listen.
Let's see.
Ouch.
And
friends, I've made an important.
Stay. Okay. Let's just calm down.
I guess we're just gonna blow the vault up. I guess we're just gonna kill everybody in the vault. Oh well. We get lots of vault suits now. Yep. Oh, I failed. Whatever. Oh well. This was the more interesting ending to Vault 101. Was just, you know what? You all talk to me like I'm an asshole, like I'm a pariah. I'll show you, fucking asshole. And obviously you should never act like this in real life.
Leave us alone.
Well, now we're just collecting vault suits at this point.
You have insulted my...
Yep. So, fuck you, Vault 101. You all suck. Fuck you. Wrench! A wrench! But yeah, we're gonna get lots of vault suits. So... But yeah, no, like... Personally... I usually am the good, the good ending, make the rebels play nice. But now we're just gonna collect all these vault suits. Let's see. Because, yeah, no. Like, a little petty. I'm not going to lie. But you can't treat people like that. Oh, this is the sub-level. Ooh. Old Grady's Peacemaker. That's adorable. Ah. Let's see. Is there anybody down here? Yes. Stanley, I'm sorry. we just want to get as many vault suits and wrenches and stuff as we can. Conductors, guanana stick. Oh, you were boozing it. Oh, you were boozing it. Begin water chip service. Test. Okay. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. So now... Ooh. Perfect. Cool. So now we will go back to Megaton. We will drop off all of these vault suits. After we kill absolutely everybody. Or at least everybody that we come across. So... Yep. Let's go up here. Yep, I'm sleep deprived. That makes sense. Upper level, which since I'm in the lower level means the main level. Alrighty. Because we already looted the overseers. Alrighty. Yeah, we already looted. So we should be good. Oh, systems. Perfect. Yeah. Alrighty. Kaboom. And I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. But we didn't go this way. Ah. Alrighty. Let's go back to our real home. Let's go back to our real home. Megaton. With Moira. And the surly doctor. You know. They understand us. So. Alrighty. Oh. What's this then? Okay. Oh. Rad roaches. Sure. Alrighty. Now let's go to Raven Rock. Perfect. Alrighty. How many did we get? Oh, wow. Ooh. Quite a few. Which is exactly what we wanted. And now somebody can move in and not squander it. And yeah, we're pretty evil. So, capital locations, megaton. Let's go give Mickey some water. To kind of balance our karma.
Thirsty, partner. Try Moriarty.
I'll never forget you. You've helped me so much. I'll never forget you.
You know, we get a lot of...
I'll never forget you.
All this drink.
How many do I have? 5 more.
In the cabin.
You saved my life.
5.
I'll never forget you.
4.
You saved my life.
3.
Wasteland.
You know what? I kind of want the regulators to come after me. You know?
Welcome to...
I kind of want the regulators to come after me. I think it'd be fun.
Down around.
Oh, crap. Wolfgang. And Wolfgang doesn't give a fuck about... None of the caravanners give a fuck about
Looking for that special
karma.
something?
They just want
Nothing but
to
the
sell
highest
you
quality
things.
leftovers,
They're just
junk,
merchants.
and
Because they do business with Paradise Falls. So they willingly do business with slavers. And are completely okay with that fact. So... Reward book. Minigun. No. Anything. Reward money. Bobby pin. Definitely not that stupid schematic. I'm not a fan of the... rocket launcher. Just not my thing. So Vault 101. Everything that's not a vault suit. Cool. You know what? Oh. Google Reg.
Give me a
Cool.
Good to see you.
Welcome to Megaton. Friendliest town
Now,
around.
let's go into our house. Let's go into our house, drop off all these things, and then we will go to the vault. So, alrighty. I think I picked up food, potentially. Literally one. 8. Nice. Hell yeah. Okay. So that didn't exactly go the way that we planned it. A little bit more violent than we anticipated it being. But no biggie. No biggie. You know. We got a lot of vault suits out of it. So, you know. Vault suits, an entire community of people. You know. Oh. Let's get all the bottles out. There we go. And then aid all these weapon, oh boy. And then all these weapon repair kits. And all these bottles. Cool. And ammo. I think I got a lot of... Yep, I got a lot of 10 mil. Got some flamer fuel. Liquid night. Ah! Oh. We'll definitely be putting that in the right place. Okay. Ah. All the jumpsuits. Cool. Now. Cool. Okay. There we go. And just to make sure. Cool. So, I've been thinking about this pretty much the whole game, the whole session today. We will be just coming back to the sink for all sorts of things. Because it's much more, like, it makes more sense. It makes much more sense to just have one home than it is to have two, because then it's, oh wait, it's, oh well, this is in this room, this is in this place, instead of this being, oh man, I forgot, like the Fat Man thing, the Fat Man thing in when I was in the Mojave and all that. So we're just gonna take everything and we're gonna move out. Especially with the water mod not working. That really changes things. Because then all the looting I get, all the bottles I loot are gonna be, not be able to be used. So, this doesn't make sense. Also, since we got all of our food, oh, I can homebrew. Rocket. Steamed. What's Rustra? Okay. Wasteland Tequila. Strength +5. Wow. Yeah, we can do that. And then, sure. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking about this all day. We're just moving all of our stuff into this. So. Ooh. Wrenches, of course. Alrighty. And I'm gonna stop doing this, and we're just gonna go through and select everything that we need from now on. But yeah, I just don't think separating it between two makes sense. And I want this to be even. Oh, food. Alrighty. Guess I'll put poison in the fridge. Antnog. No. And then just one of everything. Except atomic cocktails, because those don't really do anything. I don't have a Nuka-Cola fridge. But I do have a Sunset Sarsaparilla fridge. How many? That many. I have so much strange meat. The only thing I'm... oops. The only thing I'm gonna do... oh, actually, yeah, we are just gonna put everything back. And then we will go back out. But because of the nature of cooking, and I don't know where everything goes. Like, I don't know all the recipes. So we're just gonna, you know, have everything and try everything. Alrighty. Cool. And then in here. And then putting, yeah, I like that. And then putting all the Cell stuff in the foot locker at the foot of the bed. I have 26. That makes me happy. Cool. And then safe. Pre-war books. All of our non-cap money. And then this other, you know, collectibles. Notes. There we go.
Want to push my buttons?
Jesus. Nice. And then ammo. Let's put all our ammo back so we know, how much we got. We have an accurate idea of. Okay, so. Oh, right. I know my guns. Not an auto revolver for that. Yep. Sure. No. Yes. Yeah. No. Yeah. Of course. No. Yes. I don't need 2 fat mans. Oh. I'm gonna keep a second one just in case. Ooh, I forgot I had 3 lockers. All right. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. So essentially, my criteria is, can we get it again? Essentially. And with a lot of these, the answer is no. But we can get all of these again. This drops on bright followers. And then this is going to be armor. Travel rating, Chinese, pristine, stealth suit. I do have all my power armor. Yeah. Because essentially we're gonna be seeing there's gonna be a lot of Enclave. And honestly, we could go, you know what, I'm gonna keep 1. There's gonna be lots of power armor. And then this is all unique. Unique-ish. Unique. And then, of course, obviously very unique. And then weapons. Put all these away. Put that away. Cool. And then this is gonna be weapon mods. Ooh, actually. Before. Okay, so. I probably should have a pistol. Honestly. I should probably have a pistol. And I think. Yeah. I think the Mysterious Magnum, because it uses 44. Yeah. And then Lincoln's Repeater, of course. I think I might have what that needs. Oh. And then, yeah, no. But that might have what I need. And yeah. Oh, wait. No, none of that just yet. Yep, definitely that. And none of that yet. And then you. Alright. Yeah. Sniper rifle. Suppressor. Light machine gun. And then a Fat Man Little Boy kit. Which I will be looking for. So, okay, cool. 308 ammo has changed. It is no longer sniper ammo. It is now automatic ammo. So, okay. We're gonna see. And the other benefit of having this be our real home is there's a store. Yes, I will. 308, 108, 44, of course. 50 million. 5.56. 12 gauge. But only the ones that make sense. And okay. Stims. I got plenty of doctor's bags. I'll take that jet, that medics. Got plenty of water. I'll take that. No. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. And that does make sense. Cool. Alrighty. You know what? I'm just gonna put that in the box. Just gonna put it in the box because I don't have any use for energy weapon stuff right now. I really don't. There we go. But I did get a book. No. Cool. Cool. Let's see. Lincoln's repeater. Mysterious Magnum. Mercenaries machine gun, anti-material rifle, bullpup, hunting shotgun. And then Fat Man. Cool. And I just want to see how much all my weapons weigh without ammo. Okay. What else do I have? Nothing. So. Okay. Let's see. Stealth boy, weapon repair kit. Alright. And then. Let's see. 134. So 130. 100-ish. Okay. So let's see. Put those, put that, there we go. There we go. I almost have 400 water. Wow. Oh, I probably need more than that. There we go. No meat, because it will lower our strength. That's insane. I love it. Alrighty. And once we get all of our stuff, cool. So we're pretty much just gonna go to the vault, and we're gonna kill a bunch of super mutants, and then we're gonna go to Raven Rock immediately afterwards, and kill a bunch of Enclave. So I will need quite a bit of ammo. There we go. Yeah, that should be good. Yes. And then there we go. There we go. And 50 mil. 60. 60. 50. And what do I have on me? Nope. Nice. All right. Alrighty. And then we will be getting what did I grab too many of? There we go. And there we go. It's gonna be a lot of armor. Okay. 4. And then 4. Do I already have all my food and drink? I do. You know what? I'm just gonna Oh, and I was dehydrated.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just
Okay.
commies. They're
So I'm good.
toms.
Alrighty. And ooh, I still have more. I have more weight. So I'm definitely not doing all that. But there we go. And one more mini nuke. Or drop 2 low yields. Cool. Because then I got all my. Yep, I got all my aid. I got over 100 stim packs, more like 150. Cool. Yeah. Capital locations. Where? Capital locations. I'm trying to think of. You know what? Megaton's a good enough place as any. Picking up the trail. Right! Little lamplight. I forgot about little lamplight. We might be able to just speech.
Partner, try Moriarty.
Let's see how. You know what? I'm just gonna walk.
Are you a big town boy trying to find your...
We're just gonna walk. Because there's a couple of what's it called? Map markers that I want to get. That's one of them. And then Fort Bannister as well. I'd like to get. Because getting, I guess, you know, a fort sounds good. So, let's see. Oh, wow. Sorry. Oh, wow. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Holy crap. I did not realize it had been that long. It does not feel like that long. That's awesome. Yeah, streaming is starting to get easier. So I wonder when I'm gonna stop. Had a feeling. Wow. Holy. Cool. Alright. Let's see. Ooh. Mercenary assault. Let's see. Oh, I do already have one of those. I wonder... Nope. Let's see. Man. Okay. When we get to Little Lamplight, we're gonna end the stream. Because... That's the reason. Oh, wow. Nice. So yeah, when we get to Little Lamplight, we will be calling it. And then... Come on. There we go. Deal guitar. Oh. Heck yeah. I'm sorry. I wanted to listen to something. Oh. Nice. Nice. I thought there was a... I guess not. I thought there was a locked thing, but I guess not. So, quite a bit of camping stuff, which makes sense for a campground. So, there's that mole hole. I think that's what it's called. But we're just two-stepping it. We're just gonna, you know, hoof it, which works for me. Let's see. I really like how much stuff we have. You know. We don't really have to spend, you know, we don't really need to spend caps on anything. And I know I do. You know, I know I buy, you know, lots of ammo and everything else, but that's how you know, that's how you stay stocked up. Ooh, what's my karma? Neutral. Okay. That works for me. What are we in danger for? What's near here? Nope, nothing. And Little Lamplight is in Lamplight Caverns. As Rothschild told us, it's Lamplight Caverns. He didn't tell us about Little Lamplight, but Little Lamplight is the children's city, essentially. Alright, I didn't grab hollows. I love this no gore mod because the bodies just go crazy. I think it's funny. Ooh, we're gonna save. Guess what's that? Enclave Hellfire. Oh, wait. Whoa. Nice.
I'm hit.
Nice. Yes, you are. Alrighty. Damn it. But like I said earlier, there will be plenty of ammo and plenty of things to... plenty of power armor and everything else. Cool. That works. Sweet. And I think Raven Rock's gonna be easier than we thought. Than I thought, at least. So that's cool. Ooh. What do we got? Oh. Deathclaw. Sure. Deathclaw already got in a fight with something. Oh, a settler. With the schematics for a Deathclaw gauntlet, that's adorable. That's absolutely adorable. Oh, Talon. Nice. I think Talon Company can be... I think... Yes. Wonderful. Heck yeah. It's a Talon Company. Heck yeah. Because I like our riot gear. I like it a lot. There is something better. There's a step up, which I think we will be getting. Which will be elite riot gear from Lonesome Road. But Lonesome Road's gonna be a whole thing. Because I really want the what's it called? I really want to go like super deep on the lore. So with that being said, yeah, it's gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be a lot of exploring, a lot of dialogue, that kind of thing. So it's gonna be very similar to Old World Blues in that room. And then I am gonna download a mod for Dead Money. I am going to download a mod to get rid of all the fog. Alright. Hey, I'll take that 308. Sure. Protectron. Oh, I didn't even look. Obviously. Nice. Psst. Hell yeah. And we got frag mines, I guess. So if we come across I think there's a merchant in Little Lamplight that we can sell those to. I think there's yeah, but that'll be for tomorrow. That'll be for tomorrow. There is a game tomorrow. There's a Braves game tomorrow. I think it's earlier than it usually is. So that means I will be a little later. Or it'll be later than today. But then I'll yeah. And then starting next week, I am going to be doing I'm gonna be doing some more like daytime streams. I think I'm gonna be mixing up my schedule more starting next week. So let's see. Whoa. I had a feeling. There we go. Gotcha. Hell yeah. And then yeah, we're pretty much there. It's in this little cavern, as you can tell. The story of Little Lamplight is really interesting. It's essentially a group of school kids were like left, like they were on a field trip the day the bombs dropped. Hence all the flags and stuff outside the building. And there's a bus. Which, no. We should be able to go in the bus. But Little Lamplight. No. Yep, we'll take that. We'll take that. Take all that. Nice. 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 Sugar bombs. Whoa. Alrighty. We are here. We are in Little Lamplight. And before we end it, I'm gonna just make sure we can get in. What happened to our... I'm so confused. Whatever. But no, I'm just making sure that we can get in. There's McCready.
Hold it right there, mister. Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on, I'm a friend.
You're big, and I don't have any big friends. You better just go out the way you came in.
I really need to get into Vault 87. Can you help me?
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
Oh, I'd love to get the monsters. Monsters? What monsters?
Big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
So you know the way to get in there?
Yeah, I do. But it's through Little Lamplight, and you're not getting into Little Lamplight. Guess you better find some other way, Mungo.
What is this place?
This is Little Lamplight. We live here, and we don't need no Mungos messing it up. So just take a hike.
Tell me more about Little
Why would I
Lamplight.
tell you anything? God, you're dumb.
Can I come in?
Hell no. No Mungos allowed.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, come on. I'm a nice guy. Really. May I please come in?
Well, okay. But you better not be lying, or else we'll
Nice.
shoot you. Stacy,
I had a
open the
feeling
gate
there
and
was-
let this Mungo in.
I had a feeling there was a speech check.
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Oh, knick-knack.
Me too.
Hey, Mungo.
Sorry.
Hey, Mungo.
There's nothing happy about it.
This is
the
a
Damn it.
way
day of
big
my
conversation,
life.
so see your way out.
Damn it. Okay. Because knick-knack is the merchant. Souvenirs. Which is their store. Murder pass, but no bathrooms. Okay. Let's just get to murder pass. And then we'll call it. Oh, right. I need to talk to the...
Wow, what luck!
Yeah,
I'm Sticky.
Sticky
Forget these little kids.
follows us.
I'll take you to big town where the Mungos. I mean,
I want to visit Little Lamplight.
why would you?
first.
Wouldn't you?
You're on your own.
That's why I'm going. So you see,
We already. Where is it?
It's east of Little Lamplight.
Goodbye. Okay. Let's see if... Let's zip. No, we're looking for knick-knack. Who might be up here. Let's see. Mutt face. Yeah, souvenirs. Knock knock, knick knack. There we
Anything
go.
you'd like to get off your hands?
Yes. Let's trade.
I hope you brought me some cool stuff.
Brought you some stuff, that's for sure. I love how this kid has 50 cal. Nice. Do you have mini nukes, kid? No, of course not. Hello, kitty. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, right, just the frags. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Cool. All right. No. Let's see. Cat eye. I don't fucking ever use cat eye. Cool. Why is my... Oh, wait. No. Alright. Cool.
I don't think that belongs to you.
All right. And I'm pretty sure I know what to do. But we will do this tomorrow. Thank you so much. I know the last little bit has been a little quiet, but I'm very tired. So I will see y'all in the next one. Thank you so much for stopping by.